And this is to go even further beyond that stream ping. And this is for Stanley. 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 I love Stanley. Well, I don't know if Stanley is me or if Stanley is like supposed to be like something not me. I don't know. What's the current time right now? 7:47. It is 7:47. Okay. Well, I meant to do. Well, I probably should do it like on the dot, right? 7:48. I just want to see what happened. I don't know. I mean, I feel like this is a very important step, even though I'm pretty sure it just like changed to 47, so I don't have to wait like another like 50 seconds before I change it again. I feel like this is important though. I'm eating a banana while I'm doing this. Hey, radio. Sorry, that was disgusting. I just did that. What'd you do today? Did you do anything? Oh. Okay. Hang on. Before we get started, does anyone want to get out? I'm joking. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. A lot of people don't take the step seriously. They just leave this clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, well, you're welcome. And also thank you. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Trust me, they are. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whatever time you want. Even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Okay. What is my favorite time? Maybe like 9, because it's just 9 p.m. is just a nice time. Okay. I guess that's what happens when you don't play the game, you know? I guess when you open the game again. Alright.
This is the story.
Alright, I think it's probably the same. Welcome back. Quit the game and let them start it again. Apparently, there's an achievement for that, apparently. Sometimes developer for developer morale. Look, man, I appreciate their game design. I wanted to just...
All of his co-workers were gone.
I just wanted to appreciate, you know?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I just wanted to just, you know, if the game... I don't want to be lazy. I feel like it's something that's, like, you know, like... given to me to do.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting.
I feel like I should just do it.
Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Also, I'm trying to make sure I don't
stop by the
trying to remember if I did everything.
Just to admire it.
Sound like a gold ticker kind of game.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I don't know if I've done everything. I know I've done everything I can. You go to the right. You can either you jump off, which makes him mad, and you go red blue door. And that starts like the whole game sequence. I'm pretty sure I already did that one. I think if you stay the course, I think you die. Brick. I don't know if that's a museum route. I don't really care. I'm just gonna go this way.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
I feel like I know what this is. I don't know if I've done everything though. I do here. I don't remember. I think. Oh wait, I think that's like the mini game of. I think that was the entire thing I did yesterday, of like the mini game. Okay.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
Oh, I guess the game really
upstairs to his
reset because it doesn't
boss's
remember I
office.
did that. Some Choxy. I don't remember if I've done this part. I think I've done everything here. I think this is. I think I made the restart. I think I just trolled myself. I may have. I don't know what else I can really do here. Oh, I guess I can escape. No, escaping didn't do anything, didn't it? I think I've done everything. I just have to commit right, I
All
think.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting.
And I can't really tell if I
Perhaps he'd
finished all
simply
the
missed a memo.
routes that isn't just the, you know, the new content for the Ultra Deluxe edition.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the
I'm like
meeting room,
90%
and
sure I
Stanley
did
knew
everything
perfectly
to this
well.
to the
Perhaps he
the
wanted
re-
to stop
the-
by the employee lounge first, just to
straight
admire
ahead
it.
thing.
Wow. Yes. This room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the
I don't know if I
first
did
open
everything
door on
there.
his left.
I mean, I don't know what I could have. I could be different. You jump off. You jump off to the ground, maybe. I didn't try that. I could try that.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Oh, I just had to test. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone.
I realized I'm non-binary a couple days ago.
Stanley
Nice,
decided
congrats,
to go
man.
to the meeting room.
How'd you
Perhaps
get to
he
that
simply
situation?
missed a memo.
Well, I just had to. I had to test out the ending, see if it was actually real. Okay, well. Now I'm pretty sure I've done everything.
When Stanley came
I've went to
a
the
set of
right.
2 open doors. This was not the correct
go
way to the meeting
straight.
room, and Stanley knew it perfectly.
There's the 2
well.
doors and
Perhaps he
just
wanted
the
to stop
stuff
by
that
the
you do when you
employee lounge
stand.
first, just to admire it.
I don't remember if
The
I've
lounge was
done
sublime,
everything in
a
that
work of
path.
art.
But I'm like
eager
90%
to get
sure that's
back to
all I could
business,
have done.
Stanley took the
Well,
first
I just
open
did,
door
so.
on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Not today, man.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about.
Also,
and
what
get
you do
even
to-
further off track. So now, in order to get back, he needed to go.
Oh, this is what. Oh. Oh, he gets confused. Wait, did I already do all this then?
Left.
Unplug the phone. That's what I need to do. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Oh no, no, it's. To
I
the
forgot the
right.
unplugging phone thing.
No,
But I showed Choxy. I'm glad you're.
not the
I'm
right.
I'm happy
Why would
that
I
you're
have
happy.
ever said it was
And
to the right.
well, I hope you're happy.
What was I thinking?
I hope you're happy
clearly-
with yourself.
Oh dear, would you?
With what you discovered for yourself. Here's the Parable ending is one with the bucket and the line.
We went down
The bucket?
right, left.
There's a
down,
bucket?
Left, right. Yep. Okay.
I don't think there's
okay,
I haven't
yes.
seen a bucket yet.
I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
I want to see if this if the stuff that was in the museum was actually true or not.
No.
Oh, yeah, the yellow line.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
I know,
Right,
I
Stanley,
know.
Close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to Oh, who am I?
Can I jump off here?
It's all rubbish now. The whole story.
I don't think I can. I'm pretty sure if I jump off, I get the freaking musical ending again.
Trying to salvage this nonsense.
You jumped
we'll
off
just
the
restart the game from the
thing.
beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Like how this ending is just like him confused rather than like angry at Stan.
All of his co-workers were
Lee.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. Here we go.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh.
When Stanley... What?
Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all
I
the
didn't.
monsters? Move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Is this the confusing
It was
ending?
right here just a minute ago.
Was that
I
not
know
this?
for sure that it's
Was
here
it? Is this not
somewhere.
the way you get to it? Or is that the other? Wait, how do you get to that one again?
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Was the phone one when I moving catwalk? Oh, okay, I did it wrong. I thought it was a confusion ending again. Thank goodness, because that was really long sequence.
Co-workers were gone.
Okay, yeah, I remember now. Well, I actually didn't remember.
Perhaps
I actually did not remember. The whole like right door thing got really fuzzy to me.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting.
I seriously thought that I did everything.
Well, perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
I have to unplug this phone.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business.
I just want to cut him off.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay. I'm not gonna do that.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Yes.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Really, I'm not.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can
Wait,
be
really?
But the fact is that the
He
story
sounds so
has been
exasperated.
about nothing but you all
Wait,
this time.
really?
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Oh, this, right.
Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make.
Did I do this whole thing? I'm still doing this whole thing because I remember doing this.
Not asking for me.
Hey, Thing, what's up?
Asking for
Oh wait, did I?
Stanley, your chance to redeem yourself.
Alright, I think we're fine.
To put your work
Hey, Thing, what's up?
aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
The fudge? Sorry, 1 second. I like see something. Okay, never mind, we're good. I just wanted to make sure that YouTube chat was working. She's been waiting. Oh, right.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this.
Okay, my headphones are backwards. I can tell. I miss Bug Fable? What do you mean you miss Bug Fable? The game still exists. You can still play it.
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one...
What?
Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that?
You gave me an option.
Chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white.
That's not what happens, man. That's not what happens. You know what it is. That's not what happens.
Somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
What?
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you made any more wrong choices, you might have negated
it entirely.
It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice.
Rupert, that's a fun name.
He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
What the heck?
Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read.
You can forget how to read.
Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack." Excellent.
That was so fast! I couldn't practice!
Is the best part to a healthy
It's
decision-making
it's
process.
4:30. I'm about
Most
to have a
medical
back sack
professionals
and
recommend
crack.
making at least 8 choices per day.
8?
Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just
That's a
remember
big wide
that in
tie.
the vast
Oh my gosh.
infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction.
Right.
But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago.
Okay.
And see what the correct thing to do would have been. This
I hope you're
way,
doing great and
please.
liking this game. I am liking this game. I was paying attention. What did he just say? What did he just say? I don't know what he just said. I was reading it. I should have read after. What did he just say? Did he go through the door? I'm gonna make Sai in Tomodachi Life. He's the O'Hare's delivery guy and thinks trees might be worth a try. Wait, what? Who is Sai? What is the O'Hare delivery guy? What? This way, please? Oh, okay. I mean, I know the game's breaking and all, but like, can I do anything else that could be more make him? I guess that's I'm learning how to, you know, I'm learning how to follow instructions, or make logical choices. All right. Well, I want to leave. Thank you. Is there anything else I can do to maybe throw him off? I don't think there is. Okay. Oh, we're back here. Okay. Nothing here. There's nothing here. I'm just trying everything to see if I can do anything. That Illumination Lorax movie that got me back in 2017? What about it? What about the Lorax movie? Actually,
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying.
yeah,
Imagine
sorry.
the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as
Doesn't
soon
like
as
2B
possible
die
before the
at the end of her
narrative
story
contradiction
as like
gets
the middle of the
any worse.
game?
Unfortunately, it seems
Spoilers, I
this
guess.
place is not well equipped
It's a
to
Lorax
deal with
reference?
reality.
Wait, the meaning of life and choices was a Lorax thing? What? Really? That means he remade the game. Did he remake the game with new dialogue then? Well, clearly they added new stuff, which in the Ultra Deluxe version, but like, I didn't realize they actually remade the game entirely, mostly. Can I still fall off the map? No? Really don't want me to fall off the map. Okay. Let's see if I can do anything right now. Let me look at this guy up. O'Hare delivery guy. Oh, Sai is a little delivery guy. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, man. I don't know who this. Wait, his name is Sai O'Hare? Is he an actual character? Voiced by Fletcher Sheridan? Wait, I feel like I just this person. I feel like I should know this. How do you know this? Why do you remember this guy? Did he do anything? What did he do? Is this just... what was the point of the Lorax again? I thought the Lorax was like... I thought the humans didn't... was he like the only human who liked the trees, I guess? Because the Lorax was like for the trees or whatever? Okay, I'm sorry. I don't think he likes what I'm doing right now. I don't think he likes what I'm doing.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
I believe so. Can I do anything to break the game?
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would.
I was already doing that before. You didn't know that?
And always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, well now... Do I want to follow instructions? Or make him more angry at me? I think... I feel like I've already been to the left. Let's just go right again.
No! Why did you do that?
Uh-oh.
Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Uh-oh. Everything's breaking at the seams. Oh. Oh, this thing is slightly off. Come on, man. Keep dry. 1, 2, 3, question mark, 1, 2, 3, question mark. I mean, when I only count to 3. I won't lie though. Even though I know it's like a temporary, I know it's like a, you know, game assets and all that, but I will say the office place actually looks pretty nice. It's a very calming atmosphere, I think. It does look like a little back roomy, but like, I don't know, it would be nice, you know, it's nice. It doesn't feel dark and gray and dreary, I suppose. Okay, I'll just go this way. Can I just leave? I think I'm stuck in this path right now. Okay, well. The only spiders I dislike are pelican spiders, wolf spiders, and false widows. Do I want to look up what a pelican spider is? I think I know what a wolf spider is. These things are big, no? Oh wait, you showed me this before. The pelican spider? Yeah, they look like pelicans. They're kind of cute, honestly, but like I can see their creepiness factor is kind of, yeah. Wolf spiders are pretty big, right? Yeah, these wolf spiders are huge, man. Oh my gosh, dude. If I'm glad they're not. Well, I don't know actually. I don't know if they're local too, but they have just big abdomens. What's a false widow? Oh, it just looks like a spider. I assume it's like venomous, right? It looks kind of threatening because it's just so black with like the red.
Oh, I can't believe after everything we talked about that my story, you've destroyed my work.
Oh,
Why?
sorry.
For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage?
I'm just impressed that this can look like this.
What am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that?
Fudge. I'm trying to figure out what to get up there.
I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way.
It looks like, okay, stop the video. It's just a really dark shade, okay, and it has like red.
What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I? No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to.
Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the heck? What the heck is happening?
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you.
Hey, don't be so mean.
I thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
I'm sorry, man, but like, I already did it before.
You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
I already was Stanley.
He knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
Okay.
That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh. My story. If you just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious.
I know this already, bro.
Perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a
What?
set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Checo. You pull a mango out of thin air and eat it because yummy? You can do that? Man, that's really nice. I had a banana, so that's kind of the same. It wasn't out of the air though. I can't do that. I just thought it was because I'm pretty sure they're venomous. I've heard they're invasive and I dislike Henry, which is the random falsehood I found outside. Wait, so you disliked him, but you named him. Why'd you name him? That makes it sound so personal now. You just hate him. What's wrong with you? Why would you name him that? Why'd you name him anything at all, actually? It's just kind of... It's okay. Are you okay?
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry. Behave exactly as Stanley did. That means
Okay, I think I should go left.
and
Unless I should go here and it breaks the game again, like uninstalls the game or
You'll
something.
be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley
What is
came to
happening?
a
That the
set
game
of
just
2
like breaks
open
that does
doors,
that.
He entered the
Is my
door
ability
on
with a
his
12
left.
minute cooldown? How many berries does it cost? Wait, there's no reaction.
No! Why did you do that?
I went too fast. I went too fast.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
I'll do it one
Just
more
follow my
time.
lead and you'll be fine. All
He's called
right.
Henry because of a guy called King Henry
When
VIII.
Stanley
Oh,
came
that
to a
makes
set of 2 open doors,
sense. He did kill his
entered the door on
wives,
his
I think,
left.
right? But like, why are they called false widows? Wouldn't false imply that they're like not a widow and like they're actually pretty harmless? It costs 30 berries. Oh, nice. You just like 30 berries and go,
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Okay, I'm gonna go left. I don't want to. Okay, I think there's nothing else. I think I'm trying to like brute force it. I think I have to go left.
Story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just
Okay.
follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Wait. Oh, okay, close this time. No, why did you do that? I like how he talks. He's just British. He has a British accent.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
No. He's really annoyed with me. I understand. I completely understand. To synergize core values. Wait, what? What did that just say? Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header and there's some bevel on the text. On all the text. Everyone's unique, you most of all. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this guy's just wearing a collared shirt. This guy's so freaking green. Number of slides on the slide. Slides, charts and slides. Whoa. Wait, what? Wait, what? Rate out which charts on the same slide depict the same information. Rate of increase in graphs per slot. Please, no more charts. I'm begging. Stop. On a bunch of the top 20 things you love with the boss. Triplicate and return to the boss appreciation specialist. Solving personal conflict. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with another intelligent employee like yourself, it's like you are self, but more inclined toward conflict unless you're the kind of person who fudge, it's so hard to read. Football! Wait, what? What are your dreams for the future? Metamorphosis. A boat. Talk radio. Tips for not getting fired. Talk less, don't get fired. Yeah, just as long as I mean, that honestly, talking less is a good way to doing it. Let a ball up inside you, take it out passive aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. This just seems a downward spiral. Interesting. I like how the slides are just breaking. Well, thank you for the presentation, whoever did that. I can open the broom closet? Come on, man.
Coming
British
to
voices
the
are cool.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his
What?
boss's office.
Wait, what is going on in this game? I can't even do my fun going downstairs. British voices are cool, I think. They're kind of cool. There's always like different like accents, I guess, dialects, I guess, of British, because like they're not all the same. I don't know what this one is actually. I don't think it's anything I remember the name of, but like, I think Hockney is one of them, but I don't think it's that. Also, he came Henry VIII because he was the plantations happened. He was the plantation. Oh, he was the king when the plantations happened, which was when the UK tried making Ireland Protestant British or something. So basically, he tried to colonize. I mean, I guess the British were pretty powerful. Weren't British colonies still like up until like the early 1900s? Is that true? It's just a posh British accent. Yeah, but like, there's a different kind of dialects to British accent, right? I mean, it's kind of posh. I can tell the poshness, but I think there's like a certain name for it. Why is this like part really shiny? Oh wait, oh, never mind. I'm stupid. Okay. I think posh English is a specific one. Really? Posh English accent. A posh English accent known technically as received pronunciation or BBC English. Okay, yeah, sure. What the it's so green!
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was
What
once
the
again
heck?
stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
It looks so different.
Unraveled, Stanley wondered in
Business
disbelief
strategy,
who
carte
orchestrated
blanche.
this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work?
Door?
There was only one way to find
I'm the
out.
most expensive
Stanley had been
boss.
trained never to speak
Jeff
up.
Bezos.
Now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code. Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall. I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
I understand. I'm nervous. Look, man, Stanley's nervous. He's just nervous.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to
The
show
narrator
you, then
loves
why did you
Stanley.
come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You... When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What? Stanley?
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door.
What?
Listen to me. Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision.
The depression ending?
You understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please.
He sounds so distraught.
Do something. Anything.
This is more important.
I've watched probably a half dozen playthroughs and I don't think I've ever seen this.
The story needs it. So, you hear me?
What?
Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay.
Can I do anything?
It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is.
He's oh, Valve. Sorry, Leroy?
Wait for you to decide what's the right
Wait,
thing
whoa.
to do.
Wait, what am I? What are the credits stop?
Take as much time as you need.
Stanley. What? Interesting. I guess I was supposed to. I don't understand if I was supposed to like interact with the thing because I couldn't talk. So I had no. I didn't know if I was supposed to like actually do that, but I wanted to just stand still and see what happened.
Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are
What?
confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work.
Oh,
Can
thank you.
verify that this is correct? Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
When is the 1,000 something cardboard box gonna arrive? Okay, I guess that's something. All right. Here's $2 caused the Lao Filet and Munster plantations, which weren't successful, but the later Ulster plantation was more successful. When you say plantations, do you mean like exclusive British plantations? What do you mean by that? Why were his daughters so into that business as well? The British were. What did the British even do? All they did was just take over places and just establish a dominance? Wait, what? Input received? How do I get... This is definitely something. I feel like there's something to do in this other area for sure. None of this seems like... I'm trying to hold the computers, I guess. I don't think they're doing anything. This bar's not filling up, so I don't think it's anything. Was I not supposed to do that, by the way? Just waiting and not pressing, not speaking to the thing. My bad. I should have done something then about it. What's the most scariest cute thing ever? I agree. I don't like them either. I don't think they do anything either. They're not even like pests, right? Well, usually most of them are. They're just chill, I guess, pollinators, I guess. But they're just they're creepy to look at. Okay, I guess I can't go this way. Should I go back and do that same thing again?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So how did I get there? I went to the right, right? I don't know if it's any different. Really? Then what do I do now? I did everything with the phone. I unplugged the phone. I don't remember anything I could do. Is there a way to like do the escape part? Why does right click go forward? I think you're pretty clear to check out the new content. Is that it? I guess out of all the endings I could have gotten, that's the last one I get in the base game. I guess that's the best one so far. That's he's just, yeah. You just break the game that you don't become Stanley anymore. You're just an NPC. You still want to go back to this area to do things here. So if you notice something new, you can do it. I don't know.
Stanley just stood there doing nothing at all. He seems to think I have nothing better to do with my time than to sit around and describe every fascinating little detail of his inability to do anything. This is why Stanley and I are on such good terms.
Right, we're best buds. I was just stalling because I didn't know what I wanted to commit to. Okay. I was sitting around. I feel like never should have known I'm moving around, but I'm as scared as moths as butterflies, but I don't like being near them. Really? You don't like butterflies either? They're so pretty though. They're like, I guess they're kind of tiny, but like they're so pretty. They have such pretty wings, and they're just like, they flutter around and they're so light. Let me see. Let me think. Is there anything I can do in this? Like, what ending do I have? Not like one. I did the left. I think I exhausted everything on the left. Everything on the left is like you escape or don't escape. I think I'm done. If it moves fast and flies, I don't like it. Are butterflies that fast though? They're pretty like average speed. What's the speed of a butterfly? Speed of a butterfly. Okay, well the fastest one. The average speed of a butterfly is 5 to 12 miles per hour. Or 8 to 20 kilometers per hour. Which is kind of average, I guess. I don't say it's fast. They're pretty graceful in the air. No? I guess they're just like, I mean, like, do you not like birds? Some birds that are like really fast then? Okay, I think I should probably do something. I don't think of anything I can do in the left path that I haven't done yet. I don't think I have anything left to do. I'm not really sure, to be honest.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I think I've done everything here. I think this is just a time loop. So up here should be the main path. I don't think there's anything else left to do. To be rich is a crime. To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. We should tax the rich, actually. I like how this game doesn't like handhold. What? Is that an actual Time magazine or is that like a spiff? I wasn't expecting actually these doors to do anything. Okay. I'm glad I went this path. Up or down? How are you feeling right now? How do I feel right now? I think I've been down a bunch. I think I should go up this time. I think. I mean, yeah, I don't want to be near a bird, but I can like take them. I can like them from 387 kilometers away. Fair enough, I suppose. I just didn't. I still love your music. Stanley, what the heck? Is he singing? Is he directing the music? He's enjoying himself. Why is this one piece of paper so illuminated? Wait, why is this one kind of illuminated? Why are these all illuminated? This doesn't move anywhere. It just plays elevator music the whole time. That's it. It doesn't actually do anything. Wait, Choxy, does that mean you're scared of like bees and wasps? Oh, wasps are scary though. I can't lie. Flying ants are also scary. Or it loops? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just a room that just plays music. I don't think it goes anywhere. It doesn't go anywhere. It's just a music room. Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to let the narrator talk.
Sorry.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Anything that flies, kinda? That's fair enough. They're pretty. I'd be scared if something were just flying really fast at me. I don't blame you. It's usually small stuff too.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the open.
I love how this game's design philosophy is just, wouldn't it be funny if they're just adding stuff? I guess it makes the game more surreal that it's just an experience that just exists and you just kind of have to like learn and remember that everything is just kind of nonsensical in a way. It's just dumb sometimes. I like the peacock jumping spider dance. Yeah, that was pretty cute.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
I kind of wish
It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he
I want to see
felt
how
more free to
unique
think
the
for
designs for the
himself,
peacock
to
jumping spiders
question
are.
the nature of his
The
job.
peacock spiders are just so
Why
cute.
did he feel this
They have just really good
when
colors.
for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Is there anything I can do in this
Stanley
area?
walked straight ahead through the large door that read,
I think I've been
Mind
here.
Control
I'm pretty sure it's just
Facility.
loops. Did I just die, right? We love jumping spiders. They're just so cute, man. I don't know why they're so cute. They're just so tiny and just... They're just so cute. And the fact that they make great pets is awesome. I wouldn't know how to take care of them, but like, the fact that you can be pets with them is so cute. Ever since I saw the video, I started thinking they were cool and they do have nice colors. They do. Like, jumping peacock spider. Like, they're so pretty looking. Like, you just look online, like looking at just Google, spider warning, I guess. They're just so cute. Look at this. There's a spider on a spider. Look at their hands up too. They're so cute. They're so tiny. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. Wait, that's a pencil? They get that tiny? They're so cute. They look like toys, honestly. Okay, well, that's actually just a toy, but like, they look like toys. But they're real. They're just so cute. I think spiders are like the cat versions of spiders. I'm not sure how I feel about that because I'm not a spider person. I'm not a spider. I'm not a spider person, nor am I a cat person. I think cats are like really different though. You know, they either like are really aggressive or they're just really chill sometimes. It's kind of like dogs. You know, they're all the same. Even this peacock tarantula, I know it's different, but its colors are actually nice. I assume it's bigger, right? Okay, I think I've done this. So I think I should just go back and do the new content. I don't want to just go in circles if I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Oh my gosh, all the
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
they delivered all the cardboard boxes to me. Oh my gosh, thank you. Wow. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate. Wow, they weren't kidding. There's for like 1,000 boxes here. Okay, nice, awesome. They are different, but nice shades of blue. I want a blue spider. I bet that would look really nice. Like a nice navy blue would be a really slick looking spider. All right, let's go do the new content.
Oh, new content? What does that mean? New content?
I don't know. I don't know what that means. Okay. I'm kind of scared. Oh. Oh. Whoa. They put a lot of dev time in this, apparently.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Is this phone guy?
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
I remember this. Oh, I wasn't there. I do know this, though.
Critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Nice.
A reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Oh, for console, that's really cool.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world
Is this just
over.
the announcer from FNAF? Like the guy who talks? Not the phone
Step
guy,
inside
but...
and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
I'm surprised the narrator doesn't know anything about this. This is all new to him, too. I think this is the creator that David Ridden voicing this. Because he sounds exactly like the FNAF guy. No? He just has that, I guess he has an announcer voice. Also, is his name Redden? My entire For You page is just jumping spiders, tarantulas, flavor, foley, silk song, and delta rune. What's flavor? Oh, flavor folly? What is flavor folly? Honestly, I want to see more jumping spider vids. I just want to see they're just cute. They're cute interactions and
So far,
actions.
it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
It'd be really funny if the Ultra Deluxe edition was like nothing.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
He sounds so excited. I guess we can. My new best bud is.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe mostly tedious. It's a different. Oh,
Mostly
let's see the
tedious.
content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Can you not see it until I see it?
All right.
The jump circle.
The jump circle?
Okay, I can jump now. Yippee! I get to jump. Are you happy? Narrator? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Okay. No response? No,
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness.
I wouldn't be surprised if the Ultra Deluxe Edition is just like random tedious tasks that are just like
Initial
meaningless.
impressions of this game are not positive.
Oh.
It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this
Look,
is new
man,
content,
it's
then I
still a
could just
build-up,
read you
dude.
the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra.
Can you
Deluxe,
actually count to 30
now with
trillion?
over 1,000
How long will it
hours
take you,
of
bro?
new content, and oh wait, there's more.
Oh,
Very good.
okay, thank you.
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
You and me both. Why does this office area have a guardrail? Flavor Folly is peak? What is Flavor Folly? Oh, it's a musical trio. Wait, what? They made Ego Renegade Boy? What is it, Ebo? I said Ego. I know that song. Where do you show it to me one time?
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than...
He should have done this, actually.
And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore."
Is that actually
What
true?
Quality assurance department signed off on this. I'm infuriated and I'm offended.
It does. There is one.
And hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new
I
content.
know.
I'm afraid.
It was.
could never
Keep
have lived up to
expectations
such
low, you know?
Expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about? No frills, no gimmicks.
Can I sit in the chair at least?
Just you and me having a great time together.
A
like
great time
always.
together.
What do you say, friend?
Oh, I guess we're friends now. Alright, thank you. What the heck? This isn't right. This is not my office. This is not the office in general. That's the office. Okay. Narrator?
Psst. Stanley.
What?
Come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Okay. That kind of scared me. I won't pick that. Oh gosh, I'm scared. Okay. I'm scared though.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking
Yeah,
about
well, I like
this
jumping.
and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
Used to
I
be?
made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
What
Just
the
our
heck?
little secret. Take a look.
Is this the same
I
game?
call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak
This looks
experiences of my
beautiful.
life whenever I want.
Wow, that's awesome, man.
Experiences Like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
The Memory Zone. Wow. Let's see if I remember any of this stuff. Oh, that's the normal ending. That's a bunch of... Okay,
You
yeah.
see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful
I don't know what that is.
Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched?
I can... this is
Back
real?
then, video games had integrity.
Oh, yeah.
Back then, it all meant something.
2013 was a good year, by the way. They actually have the Steam page. Don't forget the Stanley Parable. It's not currently 2013 right now. It's currently 2045 at the moment. Sorry. Who is that? Who is that? Oh, this is the browser version? On Firefox? Wait, chills. Good times? I don't think I've actually experienced any of this stuff yet. I don't think. I can't tell. I never played this game before. Small because it happened? Why is this dollar bill so detailed? Okay, awesome. Go outside? Don't play for 5 years? That's actually an achievement. It is impossible to get this. That's an achievement? That was an achievement? Wait, one of the achievements is click on the door 430. Click on door 435 times. I guess I'll do that next time. Okay. Wow, wait. The British Academy of the Film and Television Arts? Wait, what do you mean film and television? This is a video game. Oh, that's what this one he died, right? This can't be real. The LA Times wrote about this game. Rosie Maple Moths are kind of cute for some reason. Maple Moths? I gotta look this up. Rosie Maple Moth. Oh, they're really pretty. Oh my gosh. This is a nice rosy pink and yellow. Who's singing? Are these actually real words?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable.
10 out of 10!
Stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote,
Oh my gosh, he's gonna jerk himself.
"Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than anything."
The accent change.
Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created.
Okay, are these real? I have no idea if they're real or not.
Ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was
I should play
all of them.
Persona.
And now, it's nothing. It's no games
I don't
at
play
all.
Persona now.
It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator.
An hour? It was an hour? The tasteful nostalgic, it was good. I can't tell what's real or not anymore. I'm gonna get gaslit. Person of the year. Okay, that's definitely fake. Is this like actual code? Pretty sure these are all real. I can't tell. I would assume they are just for the joke of it all. The original remake. For Scott K? Who is Scott K? For Scott Cawthon? With a K instead of a C? Wait, so why was it in a box? What does a box mean? Why is it in a box? Your number is 29? The number is 29. People play games because of what when people play games because of what they can do inside of them, and your game is very good. At least wait, what? People play games because of what they can do inside them, and your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything.
Here's another moving passage. This time,
I feel like I would be moved when I play the first game.
The Stanley Parable
By
is
GameSpot?
both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one
Carolyn
that offers some of the
Pettit.
most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the
I feel like
hallowed
this
halls
was
of
made
beloved
in response to the game being
video
popular and people wanted a sequel or something. And he just wanted to and what's his name? Davey Reedon or something was like just out of spite just did this. There's probably like some angst to this. Okay. I wouldn't know, to be honest. I never played this game. The serious room? I want to go in there. Guess I'll go back.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Yeah.
What I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on.
What?
I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
What the heck?
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't
Uh-oh.
looked at
Are they
these
trashy?
yet. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Are we flaming Steam review? Uh-oh.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining.
This has to be real, right?
Funny. I'm trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is
one good
such
review
a
here.
densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
I'm not funny. These have to be real. I feel bad for the narrator having to read these reviews himself. It's okay, narrator. I like you. You're a great voice actor. What's not recommended? I wonder how it feels for that one person who made that review to actually like be part of this game and be made fun of. Must be humiliating. How does Noodle Shaft feel?
While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley?
Preachy?
I'm not preachy, am I?
No, you're not.
Tell me if I'm
Sometimes, but
preachy,
not all the
honestly, you
time.
can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks
This
on
was
my
in
otherwise
2016.
unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure.
No, don't listen to
Like I
negativity,
let these
man.
people down.
There's gonna be so much negativity,
Perhaps
but you
Stanley
gotta.
Parable
There's so much
isn't
positivity.
quite as
I feel like.
sterling as I always remembered.
I mean, it was. I mean, I never played it, but I feel like it was a really culturally impactful game for most people. I don't know. I don't think you should be writing your own, your thoughts on just one or two negative reviews, or even 1,000.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto.
Well,
I do
positivity
anything
is like
because-
constructive,
Yes, a skip button we shall have.
I feel like a skip button isn't really necessary. If that's actually a review someone made, like, come on now. You can definitely. What the frick? What the heck happened?
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No.
What else are you gonna do except listen to that guy speak?
And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this.
Okay.
The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until...
I'm not hungry. I've eaten too much, I agree.
The logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably...
Okay,
we
I think he's gonna
all
repeat his
until the end
dialogue.
of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah...
No, this actually was one take, the entire thing.
We've
He never
eaten
stopped
too much,
talking.
It can't be just yet, no, until 245.
that the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore
Okay.
by becoming it is, so on and so forth.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations.
Well, I would have listened to
on the
everything,
nature
but
of
like,
choice
you
in
know,
video
it's okay,
games.
narrator.
Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not
I
that,
agree.
of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll
Does he want me to
outline it
skip
for you
again?
very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a
Did he
series
come up
of
with a
choices
longer
made by the
dialogue
person
because
you
he-
are or were or will be
It's so
at the
funny.
time of having
The
made
longer
said
dialogue
choice.
for skipping.
That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into
So does this
being,
game make the
then
philosophical
by
aspect
making
stick, or does
no
it just keep
choice
up
and
as
saying
a funny
nothing,
joke?
Are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of
I mean, there's a lot of
time
lessons to be learned in this
monument to
game.
every
It's
person you've ever
I'm not
been,
sure if I actually
making
gotten the
every choice to
message
which you've
of the
ever
game
given your
yet,
Greek gift of
to be
marvel
honest. It's
and
been a
yet
lot of
timeless thought,
there were obviously
or
a lot of
rather,
jokes.
Do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more
I mean, there were
not
some.
this kind of person.
There
and
was
in fact, do
one.
the
There was
very
one that was
opposite.
kind of like
You see,
depressing
it
and
could,
sad,
in
but
fact,
like
be both of these things
overall,
at
I think it's
once,
just kind of
that you are
like
both
whatever at
making
the moment.
choices and not making choices.
I haven't really
and that they
got
are
that,
both
you know,
affecting
the,
you
uh,
and
the-
not
the-
affecting
the-
you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto. I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label.
I mean, there
on
are
this
certain
one.
messages
I
that are
think
just
it has
things, but
much
no
more of a
working story.
treatise
Yeah,
vibe to it.
that's what I
But
assumed.
wouldn't you say that
There isn't like some kind of like
manifesto just has a
crescendo
much
of like.
grander sort of tone?
I
It has a
assume like when the creator made this, it was just like
ambition and history.
a lot of things I just wanted to spout out and just the fun of it.
See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to...
He's
be
also
here
just
all day.
talking for much
Okay, look,
longer.
I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently.
Frequently?
I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in
Sure.
which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise, manifesto.
Like this. This is making fun of games that get half-ass remakes and that pandered to like two negative reviews to make the game worse.
Treatise,
I mean, yeah,
Treatise,
the parody of
manifesto.
like success and just like making a remake for no reason.
Treatise, manifesto.
I mean, the narrator's doing amazing.
Manifesto.
The fact that he did these dialogue again and he sounds exactly the same.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
I guess that's how actual stories work.
Treatise.
It mostly functions as satire.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise.
I can't tell if he's saying the same words over and over again.
Treatise,
I mean, there is a story. It's not, but it's not like some kind of like,
manifesto. Treatise,
you know, from beginning to end. There was like an actual like
treatise,
whole story.
manifesto.
I guess it's just a.
Treatise,
I guess the whole point of this game is to just
treatise,
understand that
manifesto. Treatise,
things
manifesto.
happen.
Treatise,
And that-
manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
It's just clever on how it utilizes the player's actions, I guess.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise.
Okay, how long is it going to say this for?
Treatise, manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise, manifesto. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But
yeah.
That's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go.
I'm
"Oh,
glad-
it's all
I'm glad
over.
he's still got the
Oh, I
narrator to,
can't
like,
wait
say
to see
stuff."
What Cookie 9 will say
Cookie
about this,
9?
and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam
Oh, they
review,
won't. They
or at least
won't.
change some of
They
the
don't care about the
wording
review
perhaps.
anymore.
To be honest, I don't
Steam
even know
reviews
if
are
one
not
can
there to
change
be,
their
like,
rating in the
changed.
first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam
To be honest, I never
works.
leave Steam reviews anyways,
Perhaps
so.
that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button.
Yeah.
But I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, Surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused.
You got one guy so hard.
I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial.
I agree.
Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
What? What am I? What just happened? Okay. Narrator? Okay. Treatise. Manifesto.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now,
Hello.
I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
That was not 30
It's not
minutes.
unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again.
Okay, I won't.
I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated.
I agree,
and we
I
can
agree.
say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go?
Uh-oh.
Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain
Wait, didn't you make
there was
this?
one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place?
Did you make
I
it?
don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window, or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall
I'll do
until
it.
enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all.
I can't really go
I'm
fast.
asking you to work with
Stanley
me.
doesn't walk that fast.
We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another.
How many sections
I'm going
of
to
skip
step
is
away for just a
available?
moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door.
All right,
I
yeah.
don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just
Okay, I'll wait for you.
Wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes.
Yes.
Good. I'll be right back.
Okay, so how much do you want to bet that they actually want me to press the skip button? Like, I'm determined, okay? The indomitable, human spirit is taking over me. I want to, I just want to make sure I'm not... I just want to make sure. Oh, I pressed the button there. I tried to see if the game was working, if I could press the button from this side. And I pressed E and nothing happened, so this game is well made. Narrator, any progress? No progress. Okay, I'll press the button. Let's go skip again.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
It's been like
Just been
10,
frozen there.
30,
I don't know
5
why
minutes.
The skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone.
How did the door get
I've
gone?
looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again.
Oh, I forgot he
I
experiences
can't
time
control
differently than
anything
me,
in this
huh?
room, Stanley. I can't touch it, and I have to believe. I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking.
I just want
don't know
updates,
what I
bro.
can do to convince you otherwise. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my
Those
head.
reviews!
Ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem?
It was
Why
not.
did Cookie Nine's opinion
Cookie
matter so much
Nine?
to me? I've
We gotta
never
kill
even
this guy.
met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me.
Yeah, I know, this is good for you. Mental health is a big thing, bro.
And I become as impetulant as a child.
What is the negative reviews complaining about?
I can't help myself.
I'm pretty sure the Cookie 9 review is the one that was like, there's no skip button because the guy just just like talks on and talks and talks and talks the whole time.
Negative comment.
He's so pressed about this one negative review.
Here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it and that I'm going to be stuck all alone.
You're not gonna be stuck, okay? I'll be with you for all 12 hours.
If only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you. Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it.
I won't, I promise.
Press that button again, leaving me here.
I'm not gonna press it, but you keep on making me want
Your
to.
own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, no, no.
I'm fair to skip buttons though. To be fair, skip buttons inherently don't work or make sense in this game. Yeah, for like story,
All because of those reviews.
there's no like story in this game. I mean, there is a story, but it's not like it's
Ignore the negative feedback.
like you replay stuff, but it's not like
for me to fix the
it doesn't.
problem. Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every
like
tiny
it just
negative
doesn't
thing
work
that
with this
anyone
game. I don't.
ever
I would have
says
missed so much stuff if there was a
minute
skip
mention
button.
one of
Honestly,
my imperfections, and I become as
like
impetulant
what the
as a
narrator
child.
says is not like
Wow,
necessarily
I'm
important all the time, but
impulsive. I
like
can't help myself.
it does
I can't
deliver
stop
more
myself from
context.
lashing out with a vengeful fury.
Don't lash out. Don't lash out. I lash out often. I know how it is.
Unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single.
I don't want to do this though. I don't want to make him angry.
What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this? And here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh my goodness, I have someone to talk to.
Hello.
Again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
2
weeks.
I was not gonna wait a week.
Sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to
I'm
speak
here.
to. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing.
I wish I could
Would you
speak.
think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel.
I am
through which
listening.
My words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single
you don't have
thing
to.
I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can.
So is there a ghost?
Because maybe, Stanley, maybe.
The narrator's just a voice. He doesn't have an actual. He just.
It means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a.
He's just like
Was I
there.
scared of that all along? Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time. That if I stop,
How many sections
I'll
of this
slip
is-
backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley.
I have to
can't
leave,
lose myself
sadly.
in the
I just
strict
feel
emptiness
alone.
between you.
Wait. I just feel alone and too scared to continue watching. It's not because of stream. I just think someone is watching me. Are you joking? Are you okay? I hope you're okay.
You and me.
I-
when you
if,
press that button, you're still right.
What? That's so.
You're
I don't want to.
tremendously far away.
I don't.
And
What do
in
you want me to say to
those
that?
moments, the emptiness folds itself
You're not
outward
being
in
watched.
between
I'm
the
being
two.
watched
And I am
by like
suspended
people.
in its unyielding
That doesn't feel too bad.
I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying.
He's either omnipotent or completely freaking useless, depending on whatever is funny here.
Yet to speak to you now, I am alive.
Like right now, he's just being useless. He's just rambling because he's so alone.
Being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized.
You are.
The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow.
Yeah, so he like in the last ending I just did, he was like teleporting me and making like new stuff, and now he can't make a door.
About it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it, to think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment.
I agree. For a moment.
Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
Nice peaceful clock ticking ASMR. Yeah, but he can also transport gently across dimensions onto entirely different games. I think you know, existential crisis got to him, and he's not just really sad and depressed. All right, no more silence.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome.
Hello.
I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time.
That's good.
I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only
what the heck? I don't want to be here for a year.
All but regret for the longest time, Stan.
I wonder if it actually is a year, an actual calendar year that it will.
Deepest longing to undo the past, and when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life.
Okay, what I will say is I may have to start actually using the skip button because I want to at least get to something. I think.
With a collected heart, it was an impossibly.
I feel bad though for skipping his dialogue.
Simultaneously, I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation.
Revelation.
It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely.
Speech or eternal hell for yapping you never.
Squabbled over for so long.
Look, I like hearing him talk, and like, you know, the self-reflection is big. A year of self-reflection?
Existed in the same moment.
He's been in a coma, basically.
I felt unburdened by the
for a
need
year
to manifest a particular outcome into being.
Okay.
I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines.
What?
And that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being.
Did you just say you can transcend time?
Spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience. And then, this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected.
I mean, he's now a year wiser, I guess.
I've been waiting for you. Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well. Perhaps
I guess if I'm ever alone by myself for a year.
And I wish for you to know how excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival.
Okay.
If I can only do this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest.
Narrator? Narrator! Did what I think happened happen? Uh-oh. I need a ladder. Oh, the thing fell. The leaves are falling. What the heck is this ending, bro? I can't even. I don't have a battery. There's a fire alarm in this area?
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition.
Well, it was kind of funny.
The jokes they bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, "Entertain us." It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little.
He's still on the review after this much time.
But then
he went back to it. I thought he had a year of reflection, bro.
He didn't entertain us. Now he won't shut
He didn't
up.
learn anything
It's
this
the
1 year of.
consistency. It's the lack of account. The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Are you crying?
End is never the end, 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 is.
What is going on in this room, man? I don't know how to feel right now. Narrator? Uh-oh. Narrator! Uh-oh. There's sunlight, I guess. Narrator? The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Oh my gosh. Vegetation has actually sprouted. It's been that long. He went insane and died. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Oh, I don't like this. This is too creepy. This is too scary. I don't like this game being scary. Stop. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want to be scared. I don't want to be scared. It's scary. It's just like that one area in Silk Song. Oh. My skip button. What in the world? Skip button? Speak to me, skip button! Skip button! I'm in a desert. Didn't this used to be like a lake? Okay. I guess when you're in a desert, you just kind of go to somewhere that you hope it exists and just stick, I suppose. I don't see anything. It's just. The end is never the end, is never the end. What the heck? Oh, the boxes are gone.
Co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, what? This game is... New content. Okay, well now I gotta do new content.
You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Really? Okay, let's go. I mean, the new sign really caught my attention. It was like neon and all that jazz. That was cool. All right, here we go. What's this new stuff, huh? Is it another jumping thing? What do you got for me?
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out.
I like
to
how
be.
fourth Wally
The
this
original Stanley
version
Parable
is.
was a landmark.
They just don't care
And
that
new
he's just
content
talking
for
to
it
Stanley about
live
his
up to
own
that
parable.
legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
What the frick?
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
What?
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory
This is real?
cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely
Nice,
new experience built from the ground up. Why there are so many possibilities.
Brand ambiguous
It could go in
monitor?
so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been
It's the sequel? Yeah, I guess so. TVA 2 tweet. Oh, I can't say that.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean?
It sounds cool. I think Ultra Deluxe sounds cool.
Now that's an artistic statement right there.
2
It's
is just kind of boring,
future-oriented.
you know?
It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising.
New hotness. If you think so, but I like Ultra Deluxe. It really has a nice ring to it. Brick and mortar approach. Click to add speaker notes. How many logos? Are these spoofs off of? Are these spoofs of other logos? Is that The Last of Us? Wait, is that Call of Duty? It's gotta be Call of Duty. I think is this? I think that's gonna be Last of Us or something. I think. There's 2 Stanley, 2 Parable.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be. But
Okay.
let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
Sure.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting
So it hasn't actually come out yet.
that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
I mean, I guess I'm not much of a game dev to really like say. It's probably hard to make a game that you really are that you like, but like it's easy to make a game, I suppose. This is a really nice looking area though, Mr.
Go
Here.
on, try out some of the new features.
Wow. Obviously, Decorations Variable Reassurance Bucket. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Okay, now I have to see what this says. This is actually real? The button that says the name of the player that's playing the game?
Parable 2, I asked myself, what do
Road to the
players
perfect
really
button.
want?
Too big, too small.
Obvious answer,
Just
they want to be
right.
individually
That is perfect.
recognized
That is a
and
perfect size.
validated as people.
I think too small is a
So
bit
with
too
that
small.
in mind, my first addition to the game is this button
Okay.
which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
All right.
Isn't that wonderful?
Wow. Okay. What's my name?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is.
Thank you.
Here, let's have you role play as Jim.
I'll be Jim.
Really
I'll be Jim. Yeah.
simulate the full experience of this feature.
Wow.
Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay,
Wow,
Here we
my-
go. Let's take a deep breath. Clear
Sorry.
your mind.
Sorry.
Forget whoever you are and simply become a person named
Okay.
Jim.
Gotta play the role as
I
Jim.
want you to imagine yourself
I'm trying to get in character, man.
sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim.
I wanna do
seizing
that.
all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust.
What if your name is actually Jim?
Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward.
Let me get in
and
character
press
first. I am Jim. I love and I cry and I laugh as Jim. Yeah. People will now call me Jim. I am Jim. I'm Jim. Wow!
You see? What a
That's
thrill. What a rush.
crazy!
That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
It's me. Again? Really? It's me?
It
Ah,
hits even
it's my
harder
name
the
is
second
Jim.
time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Validation. What's up, Emmett?
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim.
Too
I'm
much?
putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually
I
are.
want to be Jim! Jim! I want to be Jim. I'm going to lose myself of Jim. The National Pledge of Jim Legions. I pledge allegiance to the Jim of the United Gyms of America. For which it gyms. One Jim. Under Jim. In Jim
I suppose I
Visible.
could allow only
And
people named
Gibberty
Jim to play the
and
Stanley Parable
Gymnast
2.
for
That would
all.
actually save
What is
the
this
work
2, by the
finishing
way?
feature.
No, please no screenshots. A whole new office? I won't screenshot. I won't screenshot. Well, I could screenshot. Wait, what happens if I screenshot? Oh, nothing happened. I thought the game would like somehow know I did that. I screenshotted. Teehee. Jump circle, infinite hole. Wait, what else is here? Oh, wait, no, there's only. Wait, what's this? Please no screenshots.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration. Like
Okay.
balloons. But I'm undecided on get well someday.
Jim
and
looks so-
happy
not Jim.
12th birthday.
Stan looks so happy.
With.
I like blue, so it has more of a pop to it. Get it? Pop?
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Yeah!
Get well someday it is.
I didn't choose that one though. I chose the blue one. Can I Happy 12th birthday, step niece. What the frick is a step niece? You could have step nieces?
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with no.
No, I want
I've
blue.
made my decision. We're moving on.
You chose the wrong one. I like blue. I'm back to a panic attack. I had a bouncing seal. Are you okay actually? Like are you actually okay? I don't want you to be like stressed or anything. I hope you're okay. Free achievement? Get yours right now. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement, no more steps. It just works. I mean, if you advertise it like that, you
Now,
might as well
here's
just try.
something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
Right.
Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Okay.
Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you.
Really?
It's as simple as that.
It can't be that easy.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now,
Of course.
the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the
I
world.
want the
who
achievement
will be
now!
uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Fine, I guess I have to wait for the sequel, I suppose. What's over here? Nothing? It's a little dark, no? I can't change the brightness of this game for some reason. Probably some undiagnosed stuff, I don't know. Oh, okay.
What
Well,
else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
I hope you know, just take care of yourself, man. I don't want you to be stressed out or anything. I just want you to chill, bro. I'm not some kind of like doctor or anything, but like I hope you're just okay. Being stressed just sucks. Infinite hole. It won't end. I guess I want to do the jumping one actually. Oh, jump circle. Here we go.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back. to
Yes,
Stanley
my
Parable
favorite thing.
as well. It's
Also, there's a
wait,
bucket here I gotta do.
You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
Can you reset it?
Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece.
I want
then.
to jump. Fine. What is this random? What is that picture? Why does it go kind of hard? Oh, that was art stuff. Okay, let's go to this infinite hole, I guess. What the frick?
Stanley,
That's
here's
a
an
hole.
idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Okay. Wow, you really put a lot of thought into this. Alright, I guess I can infinitely fall.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more
Why did the roof have to move into
ingenious
place?
concoctions,
It had to secure the area, you know? The massive amount of falling is going to create a reaction.
press
It would,
the
you know?
teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Sure. You know, good job on the roof, though. It looks fantastic. It's very secure. You should go back into the falling hole and keep holding down? Okay. I guess I mean, it is infinite, so might as well just see what's in there. Is there a word for sleep paralysis, but you're not sleeping or paralyzed, but you still see things? Because that's what happened to me 3 times over the past 4 years, and I'm trying to prevent it from happening.
Okay, and I guess we're back in the hole now. Did you really need to see it again? I don't know what else there is to say, Stanley. It's an infinite hole. It's exactly what you're doing right now, but forever. There really are so many other fascinating exhibits that I've prepared for you. I really spent quite a lot of time on all this, and I would very much like to show you some more of them. How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again so we can get back to what's really important about... Oh, goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley.
Hey!
I'll be honest with you.
You
I
did-
truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom. Yes, I know. I told you the hole was infinite, but come on.
Every pause button is a
Actually
numeral
wants to
2.
fall forever. The hole was plenty deep. It was more than deep enough, in my opinion. Maybe it's you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem.
How about you added this?
Look, things got a little heated.
Wait, let's calm down. Let's calm down.
Things we didn't mean.
So I didn't mean to lash
Why don't
out.
we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite. If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Are you a real Infinite Hole fan if you haven't logged 4,000 hours in the Infinite Hole? Well, I guess I gotta log more hours. I think I'm only at like 2 minutes. I'm really not, yeah. There's so much to do in this. I've been missing out on the content of this hole. That's mostly Infinite Hole. Anyways, as for the word, I guess you just have... I mean, that's... I don't know, it's like... hysteria, I guess. I don't know. I would just get like I would talk to like a doctor of like just your mental state and all that jazz, because I mean mental health is a big thing, and I think if you get some good treatment, I think you'll feel a lot better and a lot more relaxed and feeling like good again. There's only a few games I've gotten over 4,000 hours in. I don't even have that many hours. The most hours I have, I think, in a game is probably Overwatch, but like, it's not like that's like at 2,800 hours. I don't have 4,000 hours in any game. Like maybe Star Wars: The Old Republic, because I played the game a lot as a kid, but I didn't play it on Steam, so it doesn't actually track hours.
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you.
I just like the Infinite
The
Hole!
problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal.
Holes are
A normal
fun!
person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no.
It's just a nice sound. I like it.
Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you...
Are you making the hole less infinite?
Admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Sounds good to me.
I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
Oh, I tripped!
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay.
You're making the hole less...
I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
Yeah, I think so
I
too.
suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's life.
You're the one who made this hole!
Let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets...
I like how he's out invested in the hole now.
Well, there
I
it
changed
is.
it.
The shame of my lie has come to... How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth...
It's like a nice little kiddie pool, or like a hot tub.
Oh, who am I to
I also
judge?
just missed some dialogue from
You
him.
just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Uh-oh.
Is the, teleport button not working?
Uh-oh.
You sure?
I'm pressing it.
I really don't have...
I'm pressing G.
It was working. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for.
But I want to fall.
It's a win for everyone.
I want to fall.
You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Uh-oh. What the What? The hole? The hole knows! Hole! Oh my gosh, hole! Oh my gosh, hole! Yay! Change of perspective. What the heck? Oh my gosh, Stanley is popping. What is this?
Now you're no longer using up this space of mine.
Change of reality?
Get stronger. Now
This is worth the price.
younger.
Whoa, what the frick? Is that whenever I stuck too long stuck on the toilet? Oh, is this your bout? Change yourself? What the heck? His head's so big. Whoa. Just so cute though. Puppies! Space! This is the best addition to a game ever! The beach? Okay.
Stanley?
Hey!
Stanley! Stanley!
What?
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there.
My
Drifting
hole!
away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley. Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second.
Okay.
You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
I was having a good time,
From the
man.
looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole.
Can I go
I'm
back to the
looking forward
hole?
To all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Stupid. Go, hole. Okay. I will say also in games that I have like a lot of hours in, I have like 2,000 hours in Warframe. I have so many hours in Warframe. Also, the game reset. That's it's okay.
Here we are.
I haven't played the game in a while though.
Try out
It's been like 2 years since I actually played the game last time. Apparently the game's really good right now, but I'm not interested too heavily to really get into it. So well, it's like a super fun game still, but I'm having fun regardless by not playing it. Can you find them? Can you find them? Collect them all. Whoa! Now this is impressive.
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game.
Yeah, it
In
is.
Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up.
I do like
You
numbers going
simply
up.
Collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Woo! What a 6! I love that. He's so cute. Okay. Yeah, nice.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely.
What? You don't like you're
tragic.
rewarded, man? Let's just exit, I guess. I think I've experienced everything in the 2, I suppose.
Oh goodness, Stanley, this is fairly awkward.
Hey.
I hate to do this, but before you leave, you really should go to the bucket exhibit.
Oh,
You see,
right, I forgot
it's a
about that. You're right,
surprise
you're right.
everything to spring on you later, and it involves the bucket.
I'd love to see a
And
bucket.
I really do hate
This
to break the illusion,
is a
but
bucket.
it's important that you go see the bucket.
Okay, I'll go to the bucket.
All right, I'll get out of your hair now.
Thank you. My hair is very nice, by the way. I mean Stanley's, but the button that says Jim. Jim! Is this the bucket room? Epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Yeah, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. I want to know. I want to be surprised because I want to, I'm playtesting and all that, but I want to be surprised. Oh, there's the bucket. This is a bucket. Settings world champion? What? Settings world champion. Oh, come on. What's that even mean? The guy who can set the word settings best? I think I think I think it's subjective and all that. Maybe you could. I guess that's something that you can grade on. Kind of like a figure skating, I suppose. Where's the bucket? Here's the bucket. Me when comment never get read and I feel like 2% pain. What do you want me to say, man?
Was that it was
You
confusing
were teary eyed. What does that?
that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration,
Why does this place look so
I've
nice, by the
engineered
way?
a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Okay.
You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest,
I put something before that.
convenient solution.
Well, you said I pledge allegiance, yeah.
Actually redesign
I pledge to the
game
allegiance
less
of Jim Legions.
Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes.
Hey, don't swear.
The bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Oh, now I'm excited. I can't wait to be so reassured and so calm in this situation. I love buckets. Time to bucket. Here we go.
Can you feel it?
That laugh was so good.
Even in the face of
It sounded so
despair,
genuine and
must
so
already be
guffawy.
sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
It does. I feel it. I feel the charisma airing in me. It's like a charisma fart.
The benefits
Attractive.
of the
Wait, what?
bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more awaits you in the Stanley Parable 2.
There's so much animation in this bucket. What the frick? Why is it so reflective too? Can I keep the bucket? I'm gonna keep the bucket because I want to. I want to feel reassured.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
No.
That really should be an award if it isn't already.
It's a nice look. It's a really nice looking bucket. And also the physics on it is pretty good. I don't know how I'm holding the bucket to be honest, but like it's, you know, usually hold a bucket by the handle, but who, you know, Stanley does his own thing, I suppose. All right, let's go and, oh, bag. Okay. Hellfire Gym tier list. Jim Sleep is one of them. I like Slim Jim. Slim Jim's pretty good. I like Jim the Worm. He's pretty cool as well. Whoa. No screenshots. Okay, I won't take screenshots.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like
It's
all
awesome.
the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together.
We're
as one
playtesting.
single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work.
I believe in you,
There's
narrator.
definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment.
Sure, let's go.
I'll arrange
Oh.
these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready?
Can I keep my
Here it
bucket?
is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Whoa!
I mean, there's potential here, right? It's
The
sort
jump
of...
circle?
Okay, never mind. Hold on.
It's
Let me
too
do a
small, I
different
think. I think it's too small.
Okay, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, this is much better.
Okay, I believe in this.
Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of
Yeah,
gags.
I'm sorry to say
And I
that.
do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
You wanna have
wanted more
meaning in
than
your games?
anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game.
I don't even know if I captured
captured
if I even got the magic from the first game.
Gags are, they wouldn't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it.
You're onto something.
I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully,
Yes!
of course.
Put a
With
bucket.
respect, with care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work?
Put a hole.
I suppose it could, but it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Whoa! Whoa! What the heck? That's amazing! Wow! Good job, narrator. Wait, help! I like Slim Jims. They're really tasty. Also, pretty good source of protein as well. Beef jerky, I mean. I don't know about Slim Jims themselves, but like beef jerky is pretty good for like pretty good source. It's like it's just dry beef, you know. It's pretty solid. That was awesome, by the way. It was amazing.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company.
Did he put all the white balloons because if I chose white balloons, or I didn't choose, but like he chose? Okay, that's awesome.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Wow.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Yay! I get a bucket now! I'm gonna turn off the computer. I feel like there's too much power in this area. There's too much power! Wait, what? Oh. There's something to do with this. Every time I restart, it does that thing? Oh, frick. I didn't realize that until just now. Okay. I'll keep that in mind when I keep playing. Oh, what the frick? There's no... narrator?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Is this every ending is better than the bucket? Is this only exclusive to Deluxe Edition? So left then. Yeah? Let's go left, I guess.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
I did, I know.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
No, it doesn't.
You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy.
The
It's as
aura of
though,
jealousy?
say, this broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
I don't believe it.
I can really feel it now.
No.
It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say.
I'm not giving it away.
It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Listen, Stanley, don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
I won't, thank
I
you.
know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now. But
I feel
have
like
to be
you are
strong.
doing that right now.
This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
I agree.
You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk that it has to
Where
resort
do
to
I
this
even put it?
stream of
I don't know where to put
insults
it.
simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons.
Well, you didn't like it before because you didn't like
Worse
it.
than I had imagined. Wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that
Hey.
you feel the same sort of
I feel like you're
towards any
projecting right now,
inanimate
Mr.
object
Narrator.
which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years.
It's been
Let
awesome.
him have it.
Also, anything beef sugar I just like is not always healthy. It depends, but to be honest, it's fine because it's not like you're eating it every day. It's a nice
I got
snack.
you something which I think
Yeah,
will
it's just-
settle
it's just-
this
it's just
debate
tasty.
once and for all. Here we
Like, as
go.
long as you're as long as you eat stuff in moderation.
There. Now it's
Sticker!
No more debate.
It's
no more
mine.
discussion.
It's mine.
Take
It's
a
my
hike
bucket.
broom closet with all your meandering philosophical
Yeah,
diatribes
take that.
about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Well, now I want to make sure I've actually done every single thing that isn't just the new content, you know? I was like,
You found one of them.
Wow,
One of the little
two?
Stanley figurines. Remember,
Woo!
no reward for collecting all of these. Only the
Did I do all the
intrinsic
new
pleasure
content,
of a
by the way,
job
quote
well
unquote?
done. You
Thank
can't
you.
buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God
I'm so
knows
happy
how.
though.
So I implore you to savor each and every moment. You
This
come
is such a
across one of
cute
these
Stanley
beautiful
figurine.
figurines.
I feel so happy. Thank you.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during.
Now it's just Epilogue, which is the same game with the bucket and instead of other changes.
And in such a competitive economy.
So is there
why
stuff in
would
the
he
base
take
game that I
that
haven't
risk?
done yet, though?
All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was.
That's what
crazy.
that's what I'm wondering. I hope I didn't miss anything.
Something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms.
I
Am
love
I
it.
crazy? He asked the bucket.
Am I crazy?
The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
Oh,
That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me.
I
in
know.
difficult times Such as these.
Bucket, help me!
He held the bucket close. He had felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort.
Oh no, is it
And
losing
that's
its
when Stanley
reassurance?
realized, this isn't my bucket.
It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone
What?
else's bucket, perhaps.
No, it's
How
not.
did
It's
I
my
end up with
bucket.
Someone else's
Stop
bucket?
putting
This
thoughts
is
in my
all
head.
terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre
bucket!
hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence
bucket!
of the bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it.
Where's my
Far
bucket?
off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
I'm hearing.
Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
That's a great impression of him.
He rushed forward from room to room.
I miss my
passing
wife, G.
by
I miss her a
one
lot. What
bucket
happened to your
after the next.
wife?
None of them were his.
And can
None
I-
of them
can-
were his
Oh!
special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley.
There's so many buckets now.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity.
bucket!
And then suddenly,
My bucket!
he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him.
What?
It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Is it going to see a bucket inside of him?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose.
Not that I can think of the top of my head. Oh, so I did everything in the base game. Oh, I thought I did.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted
Stanley X
by the
narrator
brave
X bucket?
man who had stumbled through town,
The yaoi
talking and
relationship of our-
screaming to
of our-
himself,
ugh.
and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away.
Are you
she
cold? I'm
knew
cold
what the
today. Why are you
problem was.
cold? I'm not
This
cold.
man
It's currently
had
like
no
80 degrees Fahrenheit right now.
Of
Pretty hot
course
right now.
he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he.
I had my bucket. You took it away from me.
Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place.
No.
How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought.
Heck yes.
My life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
She what? Oh, what is she? A freaking Olympic level gymnast? Just like. Just wait, what is it? Trapeze? Not trapeze. What's that word? Trapeze, right? Trapeze?
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken. No, the orders were still missing. For now.
Holy backflip? Well, I hope if you're cold, why don't you not wear anything that's, will make you feel less cold, Get get a jacket. Wear a blankie. Cuddle up with a buddy. A best bud. A bestie. I'm gonna take the bucket with me this time.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave
Let's go
of
bucket gaming
comfort
again.
rushed over him.
Let's go left.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, what have I done yet? I went down last time. What the heck? Warehouse access plan? Yeah, I don't care. What the heck is this? 5 there be, just take it from me. Look, looks like 427, ha ha ha. There will be a reward for fighting them all. Lies. I want them so much, I want to go home. Figlies are hard to find? By 416? TLDR of this game is gay yaoi psychological walking simulator. Well, it's a psychological. There's no gay yaoi. Well, first of all, gay yaoi is just, Secondly, it's just I don't know what this game's about. You walk around and you experience the journey, and there is a destination. The destination just isn't clear. It's just a destination. You know, it's like when you're driving on the road and you're just like, you just want to drive. I don't know what that was. I supposed to get something from that, by the way? Yaoi's pretty gay to me, not gonna lie.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs.
I mean, you're not wrong, but like you don't have to specify it. Did I miss a way to get to Figley?
Another miniature Stanley figurine.
Miss Figley!
There really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines?
Stanlerines?
Yes, I think I like that.
I want a Stigley though.
Stanlerine under your belt.
Thank you. I don't know. There's over 2,000 AO3 stories, so it's basically Yaoi at that point. You didn't realize that AO3 is not representative of the game itself, right? These are like fan narratives. What if I go into the elevator room with the bucket? Does music change maybe? Going up. Okay, nothing happens. It's the same thing. Alright, let's go into the boss's room. AO3 is more representative of my soul than a Spanish Inquisitor AI GeForce and 10. I would hope so, because I don't know what a Spanish Inquisitor AI GeForce and 10 is. I'm surprised you actually have an example of this. Of a conquistador.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication
2485?
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have
wait,
broken down into an
2845.
emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence.
Oh wait, I have to do dialogue.
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always.
I feel like any emotional attachment to an item is always the best thing in the game. Just like how in Half-Life there was the wrench, there was the you know the wrench.
Spiritual connection he shared with the bucket.
And now this game, or not the freaking crowbar. In this game, it's just a bucket.
Simply being near the bucket, did he have any notion that the pin number for the keypad was 2845? But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Wow! That was so lucky. Thank you, Bucket.
Was the bucket guiding him?
Thank you, Bucket.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical.
There are 290 Donald Trump AO3 let's not delve into that topic. Let's delve into the topic of which character in Umasume would be the greatest bucket, you know? Who put the bucket? Portal friend cube, my beloved. Oh, I love Portal. I want to have a cube. They really should. Honestly, just adding any inanimate object and like calling it yours just makes it so much more endearing, you know. Oh hey.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines.
It's Stigley.
I'm torn between Stanley.
Oh, it's Figley's, right? Figley's.
What do you think, Stanley?
Figley's.
What name better encapsulates
I like
the
Figley's.
intrinsic sense of
That's
happiness
Stigley's. That's not a
that
real
you
word.
get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
I believe in you. What are how many? Oh, it is. Am I blocking it? It's 6. 4 out of 6. There's 2 more apparently. I feel like Agnes Digital would be a good bucket because she would be happy to be touched by the other Umas. The Uma. Well, who's the most like reassuring Uma?
Fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket, soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right.
I feel all right now.
The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Ah, thank you, Bucket. You've really given me a confidence.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
let me escape first, and I'll do the main ending later, I
Although
guess.
this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket
And the
were both
bucket?
meet a violent death.
No! Can I even go backwards? I can go backwards. Well, I now gotta keep on going. Maybe Silent Suzuka or Wonder A cute? Her
The
name
door
is...
behind them was not
The,
shut.
the character's name Wonder
Stanley
A
and the
cute?
bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
No! Bucket and I are gonna go
At
forward!
this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very
Who's everyone's
painful
bestie?
death for each of them.
Who is just everyone's bestie of which wants to be a bucket? Whee! Not as satisfying as the infinite hole, but you know. Tom is my bestie? That's so adorable. Do you play chess still, by the way? Uh-oh. Bucket! You know what's gonna happen, Bucket? We're gonna die, Bucket!
As the
Bucket!
machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself.
No, I'm
He
not
sort of
thinking this.
kicked himself for
I'm
wasting
so at
much
peace right now.
time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Ah!
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single
Is this the
visceral
same narrator as
instant,
before?
the bucket's life came to an end.
The same woman narrator
as it was
from
crushed
the first game?
violently to death.
Whoa! Bucket! The Stanley
It was
Parable.
a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest.
It is the best.
It was a glorious bucket to behold.
My bucket! The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes a full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? Well, I appreciate the bucket for what it's done for me, no matter what. It's amazing. And I love
Can you
it.
see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see
25
the
buckets?
hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Oh, I didn't see that. I missed that entirely. 25 buckets. A photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. My gosh, he doesn't even know how many buckets there are. I mean, everyone likes Haru. Oh, that's true. Haru would be a good bucket. 2 handles. I'm going crazy right now. I think there's more than 25. Can you count? Clearly, it's 25. You didn't count? That's how the bucket ascends to heaven. I just play IRL only? Ah, I got you. Yeah, IRL's a lot more fun. I thought I had a chess IRL, but I don't apparently. Inferno bucket? Look at the Inferno bucket, which is ridiculous that Ariel was so powerfully alert with the Jones. There's just different buckets now? The stress analogy, a bucket. Worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance. Stress equals the level of water in the bucket. Okay, this is actually unironically like really well done. Like actually it's kind of nice. Is this the bucket in human history? Are those deers? Haru canonically got into...
No man can own a bucket. And certainly
Someone's
not
like
a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
I guess so. I didn't. Yeah, I will bend the knee. Haru canonically got into Trassen, whatever her name is, because people like her unlike everyone else who is a good racer. Well, good for her. You know, sometimes it's the spirit more than, you know. Oh, it's a hole. It's more the spirit than it is, like, you know, the actual, like, racing part, you know? People just like the excitement of racing. And they just have to realize that racing was just so cool. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between the bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the human bucket may be, there's yet more that is always out of reach. This distance inevitably is for our own good.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine.
No, Bucket, don't betray me!
Game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save
Bucket!
those buckets from their treatment as
You can't do this to me!
If only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision for...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
I am!
Did it all 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort.
Yeah, okay.
Recognition.
9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort.
You rat!
Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks. No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for...
Am I getting trolled right now?
I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment.
Are you going to say 100? Say 100. I dare you. I dare you.
No matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
$417? That's random. Also, I'm just going to make sure that's just... 417. How many was it? 20? Can I carry the bucket and also press the door?
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
I love balloons. We really should normalize just balloons more often. Oh, here, this one.
Okay, great. Now, go touch the bucket on door 437 a few times.
A few times? How few are we talking? How big are we talking? 437?
Yes, now we're getting somewhere. How about door 415? Give it some bucket love.
415? How do I trust you, Mr. Narrator, to give me a reward for all this?
Now back to door number 437.
Okay. Bucket.
You know, I think the copy machine needs some attention. Why don't you rub the bucket on it a bit?
I don't like the word. I don't like the way you said that, by the way. Please don't say rub like that. 437? Oh, wait, no. What is the coffee machine? It's a coffee machine? Where's the coffee machine? Not here, is it? Oh, wait, what the fudge? This is new.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Wait, what did I just say? The sequel is now paused. But did I reset the entire thing?
Workers were gone. What could it mean? Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
I am.
Click a door 5 times. Is that... Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Oh, right, I have to do it again. Wait, wrong thing. Where's the coffee machine?
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
How long is this gonna take me, man?
No, I'm still not feeling it. You see, now that you've gotten the bucket involved, my standards have gone up.
Oh, right, yeah, that's
Clicking
true.
A single door is no longer enough. Now, I want to see you press this bucket against multiple doors. Now, that's the kind of thing that...
Yeah, I agree. We
put
don't...
20 bucket touches into door 417.
Let's not move the goalpost or anything like that. 417. Wait, what? Oh.
Okay, great. Now, go touch the bucket on door
I need to find the...
437 a few times.
See, he said coffee machine, right? Where's the coffee machine? 437?
Yes, now we're getting somewhere. How about door 415? Give it some bucket love.
Bucket love.
Now back to door number 437.
Why was this room changed? Was it like something else from before? Wait, what, 437? I'm so confused right now.
You know, I think the copy machine needs...
Oh,
some
copy
attention. Why
machine,
don't
not
you
coffee.
Rub the bucket on it a bit. All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
I think so too. I do feel... Oh, wait, 417. I do feel like we're achievement hunted.
Okay, now bring the bucket on top of employee 419's desk. Yes, this is great.
Nice.
Now the bucket knows exactly what it's like to be employee 419.
Whee!
Now, let's introduce it to door 416.
He's so excited for the bucket as much as me.
We've almost got it. Now make the bucket and the copy machine touch again.
Oh, don't say that, please. Copy machine, huh? I know where the copy machine is. Bucket! Copy machine!
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 touches of the bucket on door 430.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yes!
5!
We did it! Wow!
I got the achievement.
That felt amazing. You know, not all buckets will get this kind of
Hey, they
experience.
won't. That was
all know
amazing.
what it's like to slam
That was
their
exhilarating,
bucket
actually.
into every door in one section of an office building. Or what it's like to be employee 419. Buckets may dream of an experience like this, but few can say they've truly lived it. You've given a bucket hope today. Stanley, I'm very proud of you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I did get an achievement, so I'm happy. Bucket X copy machine? What?
Stanley
Bucket,
clutched
son.
the bucket
Oh,
tightly to his
what are you
chest
doing?
and
You're
entered the door on his
you're
left.
gonna scan me? Wait, what did I do here? I went to the left and I went. Okay, I crushed myself. Now I have to do the escape route, I guess. Not the escape route, but the actual like freeing myself route. I was hoping this would be like a funny way of like having a thing exist, but it doesn't actually exist there. Maybe is there actually a way to get all 6? Maybe it's just is it just a red herring? I'm not doing anything with the. I have to go
Coming
up.
to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
This is such an absurd game, by the way.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
It was the bucket.
Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Yeah.
Was the bucket guiding him?
The bucket knows.
Yes. This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Alright, well, I think the more paths I go, I will get more of those, Biglies. Biglies. I like Sticglies, honestly, but Figlies, I guess, works for now. Alright, let's go free myself with the
Stanley and
bucket.
the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
I agree. Let's go, bucket. What do we got here, bucket?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which simply cushioned his fall. Now, what to do next? Stanley wondered.
Is there a bucket song?
Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit.
No.
And so eventually, they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here.
Okay.
So they set up a little couch and relaxed.
Wow!
It really wasn't so bad down here. A bit cold, perhaps.
It is a bit cold, I guess. Oh,
after some
a
time
TV?
went by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette.
This is amazing.
For when the
Wow.
bucket was craving paninis.
Is it
But it
paninis?
wasn't until the rugs and
Oh
the
my
standing
gosh,
lamps
Bug! I mean,
came
Bug.
that it
Oh my
really
gosh,
started
Bucket!
to feel like a home.
Can I call you
In fact,
Buck?
After some
What the fuck?
time, Stanley realized that it had been
40 minutes
ages
until
since he had
Ryoshu?
even mind control
Oh, frick, really? I forgot.
He'd never gotten
Wait, that's so
fully
exciting. The game's
explore
patching out right now, right?
Never been able to unearth
Fudge.
the many
I'm
mysteries
excited.
of the mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets and the state of their home.
I'll admit, I actually didn't play, I didn't finish the Intervallo. I should have finished the Intervallo, but I didn't finish the Intervallo, so...
Unsettled the bucket deeply.
Whoa!
Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no
Uh-oh.
avail.
Stanley!
All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending. This made
Is there
no
even a
sense
true
at
ending in
all
this
to the
game?
bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here.
You sure
as
your pools are as it
comfortably
opens,
possible.
lol?
Yet
It'll
Stanley
open at like 11, right? Maybe I will. It depends how... I'll do it, I guess, if the game
This is just a hole
ends
in the
soon.
ground. The bucket sighed.
The bucket side.
It wasn't an ending. But
I was
it's
gonna do
where
like the
we
other,
happen to be.
the rerun
And
event.
Maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
Oh, please, Stanley and Bucket. Oh, it just ends. Okay.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started.
What?
And if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Oh, that's new. Our Bucket Son instead of Bucket Side? And I was like, what? Wait, what did that say? He say?
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled.
No, wait, no, you're a weep pilled.
Again, not truly alone.
He actually did say Bucket Son, actually. Bucket Son, please. I need reassurance. I want to make paninis, Bucket Son. Alright, let's go left again and go to the real
Stanley
path.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Sorry if we're gonna skip through this, Bucket Son. I'm gonna keep on going, Bucket Son. I don't know what that room's supposed to be. It's so mysterious too. It's just,
Coming
it has
to a
that little
staircase,
jingle.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Also, I don't read my pools immediately in the game because then I'm gonna like,
Stepping
I want my
into
luck to
his
be good, you
manager's
know? What if my luck is
Stanley was once
terrible?
again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even luck, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
I'll probably like wait a day and then I'll probably play. I don't want to burn my luck on it because, you know, everyone's gonna pull and then they're gonna take all the bad pulls and I'm gonna pull and I'm gonna be really lucky. You know what I'm saying? This is how it works. All right, buckets on. Let's go and
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead.
let's go break the mind control facility.
Mind control facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Television.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I don't know. It's scary, Bucket. Are you scared? I know I am. What could this possibly be?
The monitors jumped to life.
Whoa!
And Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
Oh!
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
And a bucket.
The bucket had never seen anything like
The
this.
bucket?
And it
I like how the new main
very
character is the
detects.
bucket now.
Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be
Am I
fine.
reassuring the bucket now? We're both reassuring buddies, I guess. Kinda cute.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
I hope not.
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't
Oh,
wish
that's
to
how it
do?
works. That's how it works, man.
Things
That's
that
how I
the
got lucky
bucket
last
wanted to
time.
do or not want to do
It's just
in
how
the
it
first
works.
place.
Everyone gets the bad pools and then all the bad pools are gone
Stanley's
in the server, right? And then I'll get all the good pools. That's just how it works. That's just, you know? That's just how the game is designed with pools in mind.
He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't
Oh!
accept his own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire
My
world.
friend.
At this point, he could trust no one except...
I mean, if they did redoing your first pull like 20 minutes after? I didn't pull it 20 minutes after. That was like a day, I think.
But here was
right?
the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or
Happy
content.
or sad.
Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Oh, sassy bucket. You did it, bucket!
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it.
Wow!
Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away.
Oh my gosh.
Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live.
A
As they
happy,
stepped
peaceful
through
life,
this
bucket.
massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate.
Oh.
Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
Oh.
Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they
that
lived
sounds like
together.
kind of psychotic.
One another to lean on, to trust, to support, and to... What? Wait. What was happening?
What?
Why had the door stopped?
Huh?
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
Oh.
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty.
Bucket?
Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
No!
The facility itself recognized the incredible presence of the bucket.
I'll toss you,
Needed the
bucket!
soothing
I can
warmth
throw
of
you!
The bucket would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket.
Yeah, I
To be
guess.
trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped.
Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What the fudge? Don't I turn right? Why did I turn left now? The heck was that?
Bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
Yay!
Stanley clutched
All right,
the
one more
bucket
thing to do.
tightly to his chest and entered the door.
Just saw Art of May's dolphin getting put down. Mr. Dolphin, no! Why? What happened? Why? People just hate May. Honestly, I respect that. Actually, more May hate content is what I need in my life.
Stanley and the bucket walked up.
Bowser's putting it down. Wait, send it to me. I need to watch. I need to look at that.
Stepping into his manager's
2485.
office, Stanley was
2845.
once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical.
Next time I lose to May, I'm gonna draw her stupid dolphin getting euthanized. Honestly, that kind of hater energy is what it's so sick. We did that more for characters we just dislike. I propose we do that for Johnny, for Bridget, in terms of like, okay, I like Bridget the character, but her gameplay, I hate her. I hate fighting against her. Frigging Potemkin, Gold Lewis, Nagoriyuki. I think that's it. Happy Chaos, well that's before though. I guess not anymore. Axel. We're just really bad right now. Oh, yeah. They just nerfed her recently, didn't they? They made her like worse too.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read.
They kind of like Giga buffed
facility.
Viking, right? Didn't they? Or and also they kind of like buffed
Deluxe rose
Asuka, right?
On
As well.
an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this?
She's one of the
place
like
hold?
3 characters with 0
Stanley
people in
and
the top
the
100 with
bucket
her.
both wondered
Really?
to
She's
themselves.
that bad right now? Wait, who's the other 2 characters? Oh, probably Testament and Abba, maybe. Oh, Abba, yeah. Oh, Happy. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, HC definitely sucks now because no one knew how to actually do the actual infinite, and so.
Jumped to life.
But now it's no
Stanley
longer
nearly
there,
dropped the
so
bucket in shock.
that's good.
Everyone in the office was.
Dang, Abba got really gutted, man. I don't really know what Abba really did, to be honest. I just know there was like a jealousy gauge and all that stuff, but like, I don't really know what's wrong with Abba. That they had to nerf her so bad that made her, she can't just generate anymore.
That everything would be fine.
But people are really complaining about Abba. I've seen a lot of Testament play right now. Maybe I should play. Maybe I should actually play Testament. I've seen so much Testament gameplay.
It didn't wish to do. What kinds of things does a
I haven't needed a nerf, but holy crap, she got shot in the
head.
head. Yeah, she just doesn't do any. She just doesn't get any that much jealousy rage anymore, right? He's basically just useless now.
No, he screamed.
So
into
sad.
The bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in
like she was supposed to be a feast or famine character, but she used to be a feast or an incredibly large meal.
His one friend in the entire world.
And so they made her the famine and now incredibly hungry character. Poor girl.
Was the proof. The heart of the operation.
She and Key don't. Oh, I forgot this Key's name, but like they don't need that.
Or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and
she's now famine and slightly well fed.
And as the cold
I think she's still kind of starving.
Began to sink in. Stanley
they really
that
just.
This
That's crazy. They
never
just
again
humor.
exert its terrible power.
Man, that's kind of sad to hear.
Life. For he and the
but that means that's an excuse to play more Testament, though. No, more Testament. They made her. Or they made their
and the bucket up against
the height. I think less. I think
they high-fived in a really cool way.
Please nerf Slayer. He's dumb.
A sassy comment about taking.
Yeah, he's still doing. What's it called? He's still doing. What's that move called? That's really dumb. People just want to spam that. So this dude good right now? Yeah, I've heard the jokes are pretty good. I see a lot of people just see like their Testament is bad. I'm like, what are you talking about? This character is not bad. Hello? They also just got buffed like just yesterday. So like what? So he kills in like 2 interactions. Like good lord. Yeah, I mean like maybe Arxis just loves. I mean they just love Slayer. He's just the coolest. He's just so dapper.
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the
Oh,
controls.
bucket! What'd you do that
Stanley
for?
gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim
Bucket!
the power for itself?
What?
How could the bucket have betrayed him like this?
How could you?
Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
What?
Birds.
Birds?
Silly birds.
Silly birds!
Control buttons became active again.
Wow! Silly seagulls. Oh, I get to Flamingo! Oh my gosh!
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him.
Penguin!
This wasn't a mind control facility. at all.
That!
It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling
Hummingbird!
silly birds all over the world. The mind
that.
controls were only a facade
Whoa,
to
that's a
disguise
bird?
its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along?
A
Stanley marveled at the metal genius
duck.
in his hand.
Or goose.
The one who had pointed him towards this incredible...
Wait, that's duck, right? That's duck.
Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this...
We're just
place,
scrolling through
living
birds.
through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable.
Marabou?
Of all the possible paths his
Owl!
life could
I love
take,
owls. Now that's a duck.
was surely the best.
Parrot!
And Stanley was happy.
I am happy. This is a better ending than dying. Okay, this is so silly. Tisman's like the best owner along with Dizzy. Yeah, Dizzy's kind of nasty, man. I've seen so much Dizzy gameplay of just like, she just...
All of his
Her range is
co-workers
crazy.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
And plus like the
meeting room.
freeze and
Perhaps he had
the
simply
freeze
missed a memo.
whatever floor thing is nasty. Oh, but I've been playing so much like Faust, man. Like I want to play the game again, but like I just want to go back to Faust. But I'm so anxious in playing, dude. I want to learn by like sorry. Dizzy can be discussing what she's hard to play on and do combos with. Yeah, that makes sense.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly.
But she doesn't
against
seem like
his
broken.
and entered
It's
the
just she's
door
just good at
to the
zoning.
left.
Okay, I think I did everything on the left. Yeah, I did everything on the left.
This
Those are
was
right.
not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to
Yes.
himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
It's a nice room, bucket. Coffee. This is surprisingly well balanced.
Truly,
She used to be really bad,
the
no?
bucket
But like, I
was
think they
impressive.
probably like made her a lot better
Stanley
and
reflected
more
on
responsive
all
to
they'd been
not getting
through
just freaking
together. First,
doing
walking
nothing.
through the door on the right, then walking to the lounge, then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired.
All right, let's go forward.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No.
Said the bucket.
What is that voice?
Go
Now.
somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Good.
Said the bucket.
What is this
Now
voice?
ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Now.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
I think I missed some dialogue there. To be honest. To be. She was really never really super bad, not gonna lie. People really overexaggerated her weakness. Like she's relatively hard to use compared to others, but she can be really strong. Didn't they still have to buff her though, no? Like she definitely was like the worst character in the game at some point. That's what I just remember. I didn't play the game at that point, but like that's what I remember, like her just a lot of complaints with her just because she was just hard to do anything with. And she just got punished really easily.
No, stop! Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
What?
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here?
I-
Unless... What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
Don't start
I
this.
suppose that would
Don't start
explain
this
a lot about your
philosophy.
behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about
I know what a
it.
bucket is. I know what a bucket
This
is.
misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a
Oh
bucket.
gosh.
Please, step in here for a moment.
Okay, one second. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll just throw away some trash, so I'll be back. She was never really the worst character. She had issues, but she got some slight busts and it's a great place now. A great place now? Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I just assumed that she was just so bad because she just didn't really have anything crazy, like comparatively to anyone else. And obviously she was just hard to use because she's like relatively new now. So yeah, well, glad she's in a good place now. Along with other characters, except for, you know, Abba. Abba. Poor Abba. I want to use the bathroom room. Boo-boo. Okay, I just want to say, nothing actually. Well, I'll wait until ads are over actually. But gosh, I really should just, I gotta play more Guilty Gear. It's just, in my free time, I've been playing like Risk of Ranks. I want to get the skins and stuff. Sorry. I just want to play Risk of Rain, man. I've been so addicted to the game again. It just never ends, bro. Anyways, this is a bucket. Do not stay on the side of the fence. What is this side? I'm actually kind of excited to see what's happened here. Okay, I wanted to say, by the way, is that there's currently like a concert happening right now. There's currently like a concert happening. It's not like, it's like an actual concert, and like a, you know, because I live next to like a concert venue. I don't know who's playing right now. Actually, let me look it up. Actually, I'm not gonna say who it is. I don't want to get. I don't want to get freaking, you know, doxed. But like, I want to. There's currently like a really loud concert right now, and I was like, wait, people are just going crazy right now. Is it a popular person? also, I don't want to say too much. I don't want to get doxxed. Let me see. Let's see events, actually. Let's see. View shows. Here we go. What is today? What the fudge? That's today? That person's playing today? Wait, no. Stop. $30 for a ticket? That's kind of nothing. Anyways. Also, I've been thinking of going to like a NASCAR race. Just because I live somewhat close to a NASCAR track. I just kind of want to go to it. Not the long one though. I want to go to like a shorter one, so I don't have to be there for like 10 hours. I just want to chill, man. It's probably like, I don't know, it'd probably be fun to just walk around and have like loud cars going off. Is this a bucket? Oh no.
I'm going to run you through some tests.
This is a game show?
And you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right?
Yeah,
This should
easy.
tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is.
Should I fail on purpose or be true?
Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yes. Ding.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
This freaking game.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
How was I supposed to know? Okay, fine. Sorry. You know what? Yeah.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Yes. It is.
Correct.
Yes.
This is a bucket.
Perfect.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
There's no way this is a bucket.
Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket. To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme. But
Okay,
I'm
no
starting
trick
to get
questions. Thank you,
concerned
thank you.
That even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one.
Is there like a difference in doing paths in this one?
Is this a bucket?
No. Don't trick me, Mr. Narrator.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
What? You didn't explain it. What?
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
This is a bucket. There's no difference in different dialogue? Oh, okay. That's good. I don't want to do this again.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Can you explain how that is a trick question? How is there was no option to kick both?
Find the next one. Let me see. Should be around here somewhere.
No.
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not
It's
true.
not. Oh, no.
Is that what you think?
No, I don't
Answer
think
me
that.
straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Well, now that you have implied it.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere
This is like a
moments ago, I
chair.
could
This is the
answer these
chair
questions with
like
confidence.
argument again.
And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game and...
What?
Okay, here we go. What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
Everything
My
is
God, I had
Bucket.
no idea.
Bucket is you.
Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here.
Oh, I'm not a
You're
bucket
not
too.
A bucket
Woo!
either. Oh, this is wonderful news.
Thank God you get the everything is a bucket rant no matter what.
I actually feel much more at ease right now.
I just love
It's
how
delightful to
he's
get some
devolving into like
clarity on that issue,
philosophical
but it doesn't change
madness.
The fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets.
Okay, thank you.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket.
Yes,
But
we
if
have
you run
established
into
this.
Anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person?
I don't want them to, I don't want
Here
their
we
brain
go.
to explode. I don't want their bucket to get bucketed. This is not a bucket. Okay, oh my God, I'm so stupid. I was looking at the clock. I was like, wait a minute, is this clock accurate? Because it's currently 10:51 p.m. I'm like, wait, it's kind of accurate. But then I realized that this part is not the actual hand. The hand is actually over here. It's currently 4:57 right now. And, well, wait, how is this even possible? Wait, no, it's not. It's freaking 11:21. 11:21. Oh my God, I can't read clocks. It's been so long since I've read an analog clock. Oh my gosh. You are so smart.
What could it mean?
Narwhal, how about I put you
Stanley
into a
decided to
clock?
go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Doesn't
he
it?
simply missed a memo.
This is a bucket. Dear God, there's
Good
more.
bucket. A
No.
strong bucket. A humble bucket.
And then something. They write their
A
last
bucket
things in the
of
buckets.
culture
And then the spy's like, seduce me. Seduce me. Seduce me.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Okay, so what did I do?
Stanley
I went
had felt the
to...
bucket calling to him.
I did not-
telling him that the employee
I did not
lounge
go
was
up
simply
the
place to
ramp
be.
and
here it
do
was.
that.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Nope, not yet. Let's go up.
No.
Where go?
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere
I like
else.
how this bucket has
The
such a dumb
cargo lift
voice.
is Good.
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Okay, bucket.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
Obviously.
He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Alright, bucket, let's go.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Dark room? What dark room? What? What? What dark room are you talking about? Oh, wait, was I supposed to go in here first? Oh, never mind, I'm stupid. Yeah, never mind.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
This sounds like a Thomas. Okay. Backstory. Okay, Thomas used to have two dubs. English, well, it still does. It had an English narrator and a UK narrator. And this sounds like a character in the UK dub of Thomas. And I just can't stop thinking about it. Although it does sound like another character in the US dub as well, which is very funny. It's such a dumb voice. Should I unplug this, by the way?
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you.
Yeah, that's what I'm
and telling
saying.
you
You're
to
making
do
the bucket
things.
say things.
Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused?
You probably should have a
longer?
different voice
Or
actor.
spoken
Maybe play the voice of the bucket.
Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it.
but there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is.
We're gonna watch a video.
Let's take a look.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies?
Whoa, what the heck? I didn't know the last part.
Can it be taught
I'm not really good at that part.
within 90 seconds?
Maybe I should learn this, actually. Okay, here we go. Let's
Answer
write
to all
some
of
notes
these
down.
questions is yes.
Okay.
Let's dive deeper.
Sure.
If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times in which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time.
GFORCEDEN 10.
It's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the funny!
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy.
Okay.
Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian.
That's smart, okay.
An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the
no
survey
one's
taker is
gonna
actually
take me
paying attention
seriously.
and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences.
Guys, can I put a poll in my server? Radio, can you start a poll in my server asking if I'm funny or not?
Just remember,
And once I'm done with the
stop
funny,
laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all,
I'm about to gut bust
each of us needed on the
your
front
mother.
lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who's
What?
threatened our very existence, and to
12?
very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and men.
And a hail of harpoons.
All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and
The
their
child
children
soldiers?
after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
This is some kind of like world domination video, huh?
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well,
Yeah.
no matter.
For 2022, I
the
think.
fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in
Sure.
mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Alright, well, bye phone. Let's go, Bucket. Comedic timing, okay. Well, at least you know how to practice, I guess. That's good. Improvement.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to
I like how
nail
the context
delivery.
of these
You'll be in stitches,
endings
but
are different just because of what's being said.
ridiculous.
This is all carried by the narrator.
Hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me.
I will,
Thank
I will.
goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure.
Not yet, at
The
least.
bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke.
Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Yeah, give field test voices, you know. That's how most voice acting works, I think. That's what a good director does, you know. Just throw some out there. Here we go. Here we go. All right, another choice.
Here we go. You ready?
I am.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
I wasn't convinced there. What the frick?
What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point, a dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way
you can say it. I'll see. I'll imagine.
Fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room.
It doesn't, though.
What
You.
an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy.
No, don't say that.
I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch.
You didn't say that the funny was Dunny or something like that.
Surely that will help me improve my... Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left. What? We're back at the phone already? No.
All right, let's go left.
Here
Let's let the joke play out, you know?
Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors. They entered the door on the left. No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other jokers.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings.
No,
from
don't
now
see,
on,
like,
all
the
because
self-doubt
you
and
couldn't
just
watch a simple
negativity is just
video
not
and take a
awesome.
hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison.
Pale?
Let me try that again, Stanley.
Oh.
I heard that you are pale with shame over how
What an interesting ending. It's just jokes. It's just learning to tell jokes, I guess.
Delivery. Pale with shame. Pale with shame. Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? This bucket is so metal. I think I saw it playing guitar. No.
No, that doesn't really work that well. I would say like something like a hand. Can you handle it? Maybe. Or like this will be I was filled with laughter.
More instructional videos.
Yeah, I think we need to go back to work.
That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional.
Who is Leroy?
Let's see.
Why does the credits just like end after all? Okay. So what do I have left? What I have left is, I think, just going to the right and going down the elevator, I think? That should be it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The end is never the end. The end is never the end. The end is never the
No matter
end.
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
All these... Okay, it's kind of creepy how these screens are like this. Should I be activating the, Okay, I'm getting, like, actual chills. Like, do you guys see my chills on my spine? I mean, my arms? My massive, muscly arms?
The embrace of an old friend. A weathered companionship that stands the test of time.
Okay.
Stanley
Then they go to the
clutched
right,
bucket tightly
and then
to
go
his chest.
down
This
the
was not
elevator.
the correct way to the
I
meeting
think that's
room.
it.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
It's okay,
Stanley
bucket.
took the door on his left to go back to the... And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Let's go down, bucket. I don't remember what this leads to, I'll be honest. Did I do this yet? I don't think I did this yet, right?
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
What? What the fuck is this?
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you.
Intervention?
It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel
Yeah, I'm aware,
content.
but it's so
We're
cool.
the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters.
We got
from the
Yellow
first
Lawn, we
game,
got Baby,
like
we
the
got
Adventure
Mannequin, we
Line
got
and the Broom Closet.
Clo-
Because
computer
that's what
broom closet.
fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this
bucket that they've never seen before.
But new stuff is always fun,
I'm not the one
though.
who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
Okay, new stuff is cool. Don't people want new things to do?
The adventure line? We could make
Adventure
the
line, right.
adventure line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Can I go broom closet again? Oh, room closet. Room closet. Hello, baby. You're a massive baby. Who is this baby? I wonder if this baby will grow up to be a great person one day. All right, let's go. New adventure time.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Oh. This is the same music before. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, let me update. Ah! Let me see. It shouldn't be time yet, is it? Oh, I guess it is time, right? 1 second, let me try it. My phone. Dun, 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 dun. Where's Limbus Company? Limbus Company. Maybe it's not yet. Look at my life for once. It's out, but if you go to Olympus, it tells me updated, but it won't let me in the App Store. Oh, it's just an App Store thing. Radio, why don't you just like, you know, live somewhere that has the best internet of all time? Thoughts on that? That you never had to complain.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Yes, it's as classic now.
Why are you laughing at your own
then.
joke? Actually,
Let's do
it was a pretty good joke, I won't
Stanley.
lie.
Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that,
Why
we're
is
going to have
Timu a
to give
freaking
something
ad on? Wait, it's not giving me an option as well. It's just telling me to open the game. There's no update button. Are you sure it's out? Maybe we have to wait a bit. Sorry, I was distracted by the Olympus for a second. What the fudge is this? More doors? Sure, I found the adventure line again. Dun dun da da dun 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 dun. What's the App Store not on Steam? Deserved. Why are you so mean to Steam or App Store users, huh? Are you jealous of people having phones? This is such a deep stairwell. What the heck is this?
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
No!
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
The Bucket Destroyer?
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it
there wasn't much character. What is this character then, huh? You said you were fleshed out, huh? I don't want to destroy the
what
buckets.
the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Well, I'm not saying goodbye to the bucket. I'm saying right here. He and I are best buds. I'm not gonna do it. You're gonna have to force me to do it, Mr. Narrator. I'm not doing it. I don't because I have rights. What the fuck was that noise? Because this happened with Kanto 9 where the update got delayed for like 30 minutes. Well, that's Kanto 9, which makes sense because that's a big update. But like this is just a character, right? So like why is it delayed? Oh well. I'm not too pressed about it. I will say the App Store wants me to play Clash Royale and Brawl Stars. What does that mean? Where's my Bimbis Bumpany? Well, if you had a PC and you can play Steam, you can play it right now. Unfortunately, you can't because you don't have a Steam because you have a freaking.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows.
That is its singular personality trait.
What was that explosion?
Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley
You just said
Parable
it was
characters?
fleshed out, man.
Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits.
You're
What
just you're
other
forcing
object
a
in this
character,
game
man.
can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer.
The classic, bro.
That damn bucket. Quickly now. The fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Okay.
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation.
Is this
It
like
had so
a?
much
Is this some
potential.
kind of like parody and like making fun of people, making fun of devs who make like characters that no one cares about?
All of it squandered now. Goodbye.
Is this a Last of Us 2
For the moment
reference?
in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
No, he was not. You forced himself to be. He bro thinks he's on the team, bro. He's just not. He wasn't part of the squad. I didn't care about this guy. Okay, well. Okay. Well, I guess the last thing I have to do is, I guess, destroy the bucket now.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
I like how this game just started out as a really interesting concept of like, what the heck, everyone's just gone, and then just evolved to being like
The bucket
absurdist
makes everyone
nonsense
a better
sometimes.
man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become
What's up,
both of
Don?
those things.
Quixote? I'm doing great. I have a bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had...
I think the
felt
last thing I have to
bucket
do is
calling to
destroying
him,
the bucket.
telling him that the
I don't know what else to do after
was
this, to be
simply the
honest.
place to be. And here it was.
I really don't know
Had
what else to do with the bucket.
Turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Turn left.
Stanley
We gotta
took
destroy the
door on his
bucket.
left to go, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the...
So is there like not an actual ending to this game? So how do you know that if you do you just have to just explore everything and you just like assume the game's over?
Found your way here.
What is the
I
ending of the
knew you'd
game?
Find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care.
Oh yeah,
about
the
you very much.
freaking plant. I forgot. This the Chekhov's
The bucket isn't even
herb.
from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with
It's
it.
fun.
Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Well, you know, there's probably some philosophical lessons hidden here somewhere. The game doesn't have an ending tracker or something. I've only seen 2 endings technically. Or 3, because I've seen like
Now this is what the
3
Stanley Parable
credit
is all about.
screens.
Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
I don't understand. You just play. There's even an achievement called something like "Go outside for not opening the game for 5 years."
The fans, Stanley. Let's give
That was
them
an
more
actual
content
achievement?
exactly like this.
Fudge, I gotta
But
wait
if we
5
want
years to
do
open the
that,
game
we're
again?
going to have to give
How does the
something
game
up.
know? Can I cheat it in? When are we going to get? When are you going to get the bucket wedding ending? I think this is what happens when you destroy the bucket. You're like you have to test your relationship for a second, and then you come back even stronger. Then you get married, and you start, and then you make some nice passionate cookies with the bucket.
Don't you get it, Stanley?
How about Say the Princess?
need to
It's
get rid of
peak.
the
I
bucket.
played. No, I'm
That's
not.
why I'm very proud to
I don't know what
introduce
Say the
a
Princess
brand
is. What's
new
Say the Princess?
character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
This is the Bucket Destroyer.
I think it'll make a
that
wonderful
that
new
has to be
addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable.
Is a
True,
bucket.
it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the past all along. Don't you agree?
Because if you know with a bunch of different endings, it's super cool. I wish I had like a Steam Deck just so I can play visual novels like while laying down in bed. That sounds like a fun time.
Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket.
Bye-bye,
Bucket.
bucket.
The machine when you're ready. Now listen to me. It's crucial that you.
Well, I can't even give the bucket.
I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket.
Wait, so it's just the same ending.
It's all it knows.
I didn't know.
Personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve
he looks. Look at the bucket. Looks at me. It's like, don't kill me.
Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer,
I think you can't change your device time. The Deluxe version I've been here for 10 years. Plus? Okay, there's no way it's going to be 10 years.
Personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about?
Well, now we're going to get the achievement.
Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the
Okay, sorry to do that ending. Is this still a traditional at VN? It's hard to explain without spoiling anything. Oh. Wait, how much does it cost? Maybe I'll give it a spin. But mostly, wait, I think I've seen this game before. Actually. Oh yeah, I saw this game because I was watching someone else play this game.
What could it mean?
And then like
decided to go to the meeting room.
They were doing variety, right? And then like, and there were like some people like game complaining because it wasn't the game they wanted them to play. They thought the game sucked, and then the streamer got really mad at them for playing a different game for once. That wasn't their game they wanted to play. Oh, variety, frogs.
Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
And his point is that I don't know much about the game. I wasn't watching too much of the game, but
Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
So like, what do I do now? Play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday? What? Should I just open the game up on a Tuesday? Every game you play sucks because you haven't played Hello Kitty Island Adventure or Stalin vs. Martians. Didn't you literally want me to play like Masume and that other game I forgot the name of for a second? The freaking other the what's it called? The Magnolia, I think? Violet something? I mean, if you feel like you've done everything, that's pretty much. I don't. I never felt this way in a game before, where I just feel like there's no ending. You play and you just experience it. I guess it's at least with you know, the other game I forgot the name of. But something, I guess something, there was a conclusion, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know. Davey Reedon's games definitely give you new kinds of feelings. I don't feel complete or anything. In a weird sense, that was kind of intentional. You play the game for a couple hours, you have some laughs, and they let it collect dust in your Steam library? You should reboot the game and set it to your favorite time. Okay. I like how the Stanley Parable 2 has a really cool intro, by the way. That's actually a really sick looking like menu screen. So basically, it's just like I would say it's like a time waster kind of game, but it's more like it's kind of just like, it's the kind of game where you walk outside and you just like have no purpose in life and you're just like, just chilling. Also, my favorite time is 9 p.m. 9 p.m., your favorite time of the day. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious about how accurate 9 p.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is 9 p.m.? It's only 2 hours and 20 minutes off, so like, it's kind of like, it's fairly inaccurate, but not like too inaccurate. Let's go fairly inaccurate. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I think I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Let me whip a couple new ones up. Should be ready by the time you boot up the game. What is this game? And then wait. I've never seen a game be so... It's just... You play it and then you're like... Wait, so is this game actually just Stanley Parable 2? Or is this just like a joke? Like, I can't tell anymore. I don't know what's real anymore. I want to be Ultra Deluxe. Where is Limbus? Please, I need this. Kim Ji-hoon. Be patient for like 30 more minutes. You said 30 more minutes, right? Well, now I gotta do this freaking slider stuff. This is just an expansion? Oh, okay. So it was a joke. The 2 was a joke. Please just a slider so the computer is barely visible. Please adjust the slider until the dog and the cat are friends? Yay! Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. Well, that's IX. The number 9. Well, it says number, so that is the number 9. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. I'm feeling very left right now. Let's go like let's go like a centimeter to the left. Let's do that. Which of the 2 made up words below is most appealing to you? Occupying cow or scrumptious? Scrumptious is a great word. I'm heavy lean. Please don't adjust the slider. Okay. Do you know what time it is right now? I do know what time it is right now. Is the time that is right now the correct time? By the law of the world, due to daylight savings, I believe it is 11:23 on both my phone and my PC. What is time anyway? Well, time is a concept that humans created so that they understand the amount of, you know, the rate of something or rate of things in relation to the sun and the revolution of the earth and the orbit around that sun. Because time is a constant that keeps going forward, that we have deemed as a way to understand it in a really concise manner. Gee, can you play P on Street? It's on Steam. What is PIH again? What's PIH? Yes, I don't know. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? I mean, what you need to ask me? Yes, probably. I mean, you haven't asked me a lot of questions, to be honest. Help? Yeah, sure. What? Will you come back to visit me? Of course, man. Is this another game in the game? What is going on? Is it the bucket's new endings and new content areas? Pretty sure this is the exact same, which was used to make fun of AAA releasing the old games because of 5 minutes of new content. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, not even like re-releasing old games, just like the Call of Duty making the same game over and over again, or sports games are just like barely like updates to the game. So stupid. Look it up, by the way. PIH? P? Partners in Health. Probably not that. Oh, it's a pig. It's a freaking pig. I'm not gonna play Pit on stream. There's Pit 2's coming out. I'm not gonna play Pit. It's the best game ever. Maybe some other time. I think we gotta play other games first. I'm so captivated by this slider or narrator game. What time is it? Does anyone really truly know? I guess not. Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. I still don't really know you, and I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some things are just left unsettable. Or just unsettable. But if I'm being really honest, totally honest with you, or if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games are meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? Sometimes. That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There's still one more setting that you need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Just see me again if you can find me. Talk soon. I'm so gripped by this new storyline on what this could possibly be. I'm talking to someone that I barely know about, and I'm so interested in their life. Oh, fudge. Huh. EA is set because all they have to do is add an extra number, make a few predictions, and swap the players and match the year's lineup. It's such a it's so lazy, but like people keep on eating up because it's like ultimate teams are just it's so stupid. Gosh, I freaking hate. I'm a certified hater of sports games. I remember playing one. I really liked it when I as a kid, and that's the only one I really played and liked. So I don't really know how to feel after all that gaming. I guess that was fun. Think of the little skip button ending. You can find a supercomputer with a settings guide. I don't know. I might be wrong. Oh, really? Maybe I should have done that. I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to feel. That was such a surreal experience. Huh. It was parable? I guess it was a parable. Uh yeah. That was something. Always remember, first we stand, then we lay parable. Sorry, Lee parable. I'm just so... I'm like kind of gagged, honestly. I'm low-key kind of gagged. I really don't know how to feel after all that. And I don't even know if I'm like happy I played this game. I just feel... I feel nothing. I don't feel empty, but I feel like... I don't want to say I wasted my time or anything. I just feel that I didn't gain anything. Like, you won't feel empty if you play Pit. I don't think that's true. I don't know how to feel right now. Not if nothing was the game, was what the game or narrator wanted you to feel. I mean, I had a fun time talking to the narrator, honestly. He was a fun, jolly guy. I just... What is Pit? Don't ask questions. Do not ask questions right now. We don't need this right now. Do not entertain this idea. Just know we're not playing Pit. Okay? No one is playing Pit. Pit is the best game ever. How about I shove you in a locker? Thoughts on that? What the frick is this thing, man? The frick you mean the new Ryoshi can roll a 32 with a skill 3? Wait, did you get her? What the heck? Pit 2 is coming out soon with a discount for 2 plus 200%. We're not gonna be playing Pit, bro. Stop this. We are not entertaining this idea of Pit. Please. None of that. Shame on you. I'm just for my pool. Oh, got you. Better than Hello Kitty Creepy Island Run Adventure? It's pretty close. You guys need to... I don't know what to feel right now. Time for my 110 pull. Here we go. Well, good luck. Speaking of luck, let me see if the game will update for me now. Open. I think App Store is still delayed. I mean, actually, okay. Well, I can't figure this one out, by the way. But my best score is 10. Just want to point that out. My best score is just a 10. So that's freaking sick. How did I get 10 before? Oh, that's how I got 10. So I got a 10 by just doing that. Okay. Uh-huh. 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 I got Encore Ryoshu 50 shards. I mean, it wasn't Ryoshu, so can't be mad about that, no? You got what you wanted? Ryoshu Yorsku? Yeah, who really cares about her anyways? What a nothing character. No? Am I right? I'm so confused on this, by the way. I want to see. Okay, I didn't want to watch the video that Markiplier made, but like I need to know what Markiplier said about this game. I need to know. Now that I watched this game, I didn't know what he said. Like, what was the last thing he did?
Fascinating. It is a tremendous experience, one that you absolutely should play for yourself. It's just so fun. I think they did a great.
Where is this emotion coming from?
Right. You can't get stuck in things like that. It is what it is. And
I feel like I did the worst thing last. I feel like if I did this thing, if I did this last, I would have loved it. I don't know, man.
Stanley is as Stanley is. I think this game is truly fascinating. It is a.
I mean, it's fascinating. It's honestly fascinating. Fascinating is a great word for it. It is so fascinating. It's just, I've never seen a game that's just like unapologetically just random stuff, just stuff, and just like enjoy the experience of it. And if it doesn't stick, it doesn't stick, and we're not gonna be sorry about it.
Stanley was as prepared.
It is what it is. And Stanley is as Stanley is. I think this game is truly fascinating. It is a tremendous.
I feel like the point of it was make fun of gaming culture, and freedom in and outside of games, and whether the world itself is a game. I mean, it definitely is like a parody off of like, you know, games needing to be like over ambitious and having like an overarching story and have like a twist or anything. It's just experience. Just it really is just like an immersive experience of just like, what happens if you just like wanted to just like dream of nothing? Did I watch a video of Pih? No. Can we not encourage the Pih? I just don't want a Pih, man. I just But I was paying very much attention. I mean, the game that you saw was the entire game, and also this part was really fun.
One that you absolutely should play for yourself. It's just so fun. I think that.
Gee, do you hate Pih? Why? Choose kindness. Choose Pih. No, I just hate you.
They did a great job. The developer, the narrator coming back, all of it like playing on nostalgia, but not lying within it, and the message inside of it, of moving on, but also holding on too long, and not listening to other people when it comes to you making your thing, your vision, your art, or whatever it is. It's just.
Maybe I'm just not intellectually like smart enough to understand this game. I just felt like I experienced something that I would never get in any other game. But like, not in a bad or good way, just more like a creative outlet that just emphasized more the experience of walking and just experienced life. That being said, though, if the narrator was not in this game, it would not be as entertaining. I mean, that's just for sure. So it was an incredible call to put them in the game. Fudge! I think I just did the last thing I did, which was the destroying the bucket thing. Like, it was cool and all, but like, I wish it just another thing last. You know what I'm saying? I wish it did something else last. Maybe I would have felt something. I don't know. Speaking of something, how do I figure this freaking thing out, bro? That's 3. I like how this becomes 3. Eight? I've gotten only 2 stars in 60 pulls. Don't make me start pulling right now. It's almost 12 a.m. I need to go to eep. Bro, I cannot figure this one out. This one's impossible. Can I just say that? This one's impossible. What the frick is going on in this one? You have to like minimize bees. While maximizing cherries. One, two, three, four, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I can do like this. That's just 2. What the? Dude, what the fudge do I do here, bro? I got her in 70. Damn, your freaking internet's crazy. You updated the game that fast? My gosh, you're kind of nasty with it. All right, I don't know what to do. I'm at 10, and this is not even like the highest one, bro. Can I read your story? Hope it's really good. It's a riot, right? So like, it should be pretty good. I don't understand what the logic of this one is. One. Okay, I feel like this. This is 9. This is 11. I don't understand. I have 3 to block off? How do I block off? That's... $12. Took me 100? What the frick is this story? Don't say anything, okay? I'll do it myself in the future. I need music right now. I guess wait. Let me update the game while I'm here. Oh, I leaked DMs. I leaked DMs. I'm sorry. Ah, leaked DMs. Oh frick, I'm sorry. This is 11. This is 12. How do I block off more bees without, like, blocking off? This is impossible. Whose DMs did you leak? Why do you want to know? Oh, because it's not you. It's not you. It was with Marvel. I don't think we said anything bad. Hopefully. I think. Wait 1 second. Did we say anything bad? Okay, good. I won't be incriminated. 200 slurs? Believe it or not, Narwhal does not talk to me in slurs. So, you're welcome. And thank you. I just said more slurs. Please don't. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? I give up. I'm looking at the hints. I'm just submitting this. Actually, well, we moved 12. I think if we can get to 13, that'd be nice. Where the heck do I squeeze out another, like, 3? Let me try this. Okay, 1 second. This is so much space just to get rid of. Gosh, this is impossible. This is -7. Oh, okay. That's awesome, bro. Yeah. This is insane! Bro, I cannot think of anything right now. I'll just submit it. I give up. 18? I freaking hate myself. Like, I don't think I would have gotten this, honestly. To block it off like that is insane, man. Anyways. Since I'm here, might as, you know what? I'll do 1 10 pull, and then we'll see. I'll do 1 10 pull. And then, you know, maybe something happens and stuff. I know everyone's pulling, you know, all the early downloaders of the game, you know, have already gotten it. And like, that's, yeah, it's so huge and big, but like, surely my luck is gonna be incredible. It's gonna be amazing. Watch this. Here we freaking go.
늦은 밤과 새벽이야말로 예술가에겐 황금 같은 시간이죠.
Claim all.
신의 계시처럼.
Here we go. 41,525. This will be worth it. I can't do the event anymore because I freaking didn't do it. But I can extract. 1,300 in the bank. Here we freaking go. I cannot look. I cannot look. Don't give it to me. Okay. I played these games before. This is the first 10 pull. I can tell. This is the one. What the frick is my mouse? I thought my mouse would be here. Help me. Where did my mouse go? Help my mouse. Okay, I look for a second. I don't see the mouse. Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible. This is so bad. Okay, I'm doing one more. That wasn't exciting enough. This is not. This is it. I'm looking this time. I'm looking. You give it to me. Oh, it's not gonna give it to me. Oh, it's over. Okay, I lied. I have to go at 37,000. That was what. That's the goal. The ending story is wild. Look at you freaking flexing on me. Actually, I'll try to match you. What did you say, 60? Oh, you said 70? I'll do wait, was it 30? I'll do a few more pools. If I don't get it in the time, I'll just stop pooling. This game is a freaking rat. How dare you? That freaking sucks. I like this character though. I'm pretty sure I already have her though, which is kind of unfortunate. So, yeah. What does 4th of March do now? What is 4th March? This is 50. Okay, I'll do one more. This is 60. If I don't get a 60, this is not the Stanley's Parable. Well, I want to say I finished Stanley's Parable, but like, Sinclair. Uptime 5 is there's uptime 5 now? What? Oh wait, you freaking lied to me. What is this? Well, I didn't get it, guys. I guess I'll just have to wait until the time comes. What if I was only on 4th match Flame Ego? What the frick does that mean? What is the 4th match Flame Ego? Okay, well, I said I was gonna get to 60 and I went to 60 and I didn't get anything. I got a W. I got the frigging Pyro Dawn, I guess. Is it Rishu HE Ego? Oh. Wait, so they buffed it? I didn't realize they buffed it. Is that because of the Intervallo? There's some reason that I didn't finish it. I did not finish the Intervallo. I guess I'll just do like the story event, but I did not finish it, so that's on me. It's wild now. Fudge, I gotta see. Check it out. Anyways, hope you guys had fun watching me play the Stanley. I wouldn't say I had the best time. It was a time though, I guess. Yeah. I don't know how to feel really. But next time I will play something that, yeah. There's lore on her skills. Look at you getting freaking lucky for 70 pools. I freaking hate you. I'm tilted. I'm gonna go to sleep.